Ready. We are ready once again. Yeah, not bad. But Cuevas is just like, come on, man, let's hurry up. Let's go. All right, pretty much the same lineup for the first game of the series. Oh Yoon-suk is down a little bit in the lineup as he is 0 for the series. Wang Jae-gyun stays up in the 6th hole. Cuevas on the mound. This postseason, 1 game, 6 innings, 9 Ks. So we will see how he does here. A beautiful .67 whip. And we are our first pitch underway, and it's fouled away. Yeah, it is like gotta make sure that I'm very serious. All right, second pitch in there for a strike. Again, Cuevas did not pitch well in his 1 game against LG. Only pitched 1 game, 5 innings, gave up 7 runs. Went back to last year. Welcome Dwight, welcome. Last year he also didn't pitch well against LG though, as that's outside. I said congrats, sir. Congrats on being first. But yeah, in 2023, 3 games, 0-0. Only pitched 11 innings in those 3 games, and they hit .429 against him. As that's right past the third baseman, and quickly they've already got a hit. Hong Chang-gi has not hit well so far, 3 for 12 on the series, but yeah. That'll help the old average with the leadoff single, and that's going to put lots of pressure on. Again, that should have been fielded. Any halfway decent professional third baseman makes that play. But here we are, and it's an infield. It's a single to start the game. That's going to bring up Shin-min Jae. Shin-min Jae absolutely killing it in these playoffs. He's 5 for 11, hitting .455. Welcome. All right, so the first pitch to Shin-min Jae, and he fakes the bunt, pulls it back, but it's outside. Ball 1. Not a bad OPS from your light hitting number 2 spot in the lineup. He is bunted and walked his way on a few other times. Well, not bunted on, but some sacrifice bunts as they throw over to at Hong Chang-gi. Again, LG is without a doubt the most running team in the league. 250 attempts on the season. It's tough to go, man. It's tough to go against Cuevas just because he pitches so much better, and that's going to be a 5-3 putouts. For a couple reasons. One, Cuevas is pitching on a full rest. I'll get into a little bit more in just a sec. And Enns is pitching on 4 days rest, so he's pitching on short rest, and it's so that they can line up the next series, really. Cuevas has not pitched well against LG, but he has pitched extremely well in day games. 3.12 in day games on the season. He is 0-1, but again, a 3.12 ERA. And then on Wednesdays, he's 180. All right, here comes Austin Dean. 5 for 13 in this series. A big, huge 3-run shot that ended up being the difference in the game yesterday. And that's a ball 1 outside. Again, poor defense led to that 3-run homer. And KT's defense has been the MVP for LG so far this series. I would take KT, honestly. I guess, I don't know. I like, literally, there's just so many things looking bad for LG coming into this game with no bullpen, short rest. As that's going to be a ground ball. 6-3 and 2 away. Moves him over to third as he goes. All right, 2 away now. Moon Bo-kyung steps in. He is 0 for the series. He is 0 for 12. 301 on the season. They put his season stats up there because there's too many zeros to be able to put his postseason stats up. And that misses ball 1. Can KT actually score runs? Yeah, but that break messes with hitters' timing, as that is in there for a strike. Cuevas does pitch mainly 4 pitches. Fastball most of the time, 31% of the time. 146 on his fastball. Then a cutter is his next pitch, 23% of the time. 138 on that. Then a slider and a changeup, 128 and 132 on those pitches. And that's a foul right into the face mask. And it's 1-2. Again, Cuevas is on a full 7 days rest. He pitched in the Wednesday game against Doosan, pitched fantastic 6 innings with 9 strikeouts in that game, as this is now the 3rd must-win game, 3rd elimination game for KT, as they started the first series in the play-in wild card. They started that series down 0-1, so they had to win both games in order to advance. But the 1-2 pitch, that's going to be a ground ball. Second baseman grabs it, the throw in time, and that's going to be 3 away as we go to the bottom of the first. We'll stay here. Yeah, pure speed. Absolute pure speed, really. And that's not a good start for the offense for LG. They lead off the inning, but the lovely bunts. Imagine that, ladies and gentlemen. The bunts didn't help. Runner on first with no outs. Lower your chance of scoring any runs by 4%. So you do not increase your chance of even scoring 1. And what happened? Well, you guessed it. They didn't score any runs. So the lineup has been shaken up a little bit for KT as they're trying to get some sort of offense. Again, Kim Min-hyuk is back leading off against Enns. This is pretty close to the same lineup that they had in game 1. It's the same players, a little difference in changing and where they're actually hitting. Enns 5.1 innings in the first game, ran into problems in the 6th. Left with runners on first and third, but his bullpen ended up coming in and really saving that game from getting way out of hand. There was I believe 3 straight innings where there was a double play to end the inning when KT had runners in scoring position, the 6th, the 7th, and the 8th inning or something like that, or maybe it was the 5th, 6th, and 7th. Actually, I think it was the 5th, 6th, and 7th, where they lined into a double play after 2 straight doubles. Then they grounded into another double play, and then a strike him out, throw him out double play. KT could have easily opened that game wide open, but they were unable to. But stepping in is going to be Kim Min-hyuk. He did not get the start yesterday. Pinch hit, but struck out, I believe, in his pinch hits. He is 2 for 9 in this series so far. They really have they have a couple big holes in this lineup. One, the number 3 spot in the lineup, 2 for 11. And Gonna have to switch out the bases. Apparently they got the wrong base, or they ran the lines wrong, or... There we go. All right, well, KBO doing the KBO thing, and we've got a new first base, ladies and gentlemen. there's no no sponginess in that first base. It is just like a big giant. It's like the can, or the jar after you pop it, where it says test here. Kind of look like that. Looks at first pitch, strike one in there. 143 in the postseason, 222 in this series, and that's ball one low. Oh, Kim Min-hyuk will lead things off, followed by Rojas and Jang Sung-woo, the catcher. Yeah. Enns is really struggling to be able to hear anything. He's got his hat off. His pitch comm. And so far, we have played one half of an inning, and we've already had a new first base, and now we've got pitch comm issues. This is turning out to be a real nail biter, ladies and gentlemen. 2 pitches in and the bottom of the first, and we've already had 2 delays. But all right, so the 1-1 pitch, that's going to be a ground ball to second baseman. Shin Min-jae overthrows, and 1 away. I don't know KT that well. It kind of looks like Kim Min-hyuk is like, maybe he normally runs like that, but it looks really, really strange. And Enns wears a rubber band on his hand. It's interesting. You see there, he's got a rubber band on his right arm or right wrist. I don't know if that's a luck thing. All right, Rojas steps in, looks, it's ball one that almost hits him in the arm. Rojas also not hitting well, 2 for 9 for him. Yeah. Yeah. And then they'll have another day off for the hour and a half ride to Daegu. Is that's popped up. Hong Chang-gi under it, and 2 away. KT has got to make sure that Enns pitch count goes up with him being on short rest. Not only is he on short rest, so not only is Enns on short rest, but they also used 2 of their main bullpen guys, well, 3 of their main bullpen guys if you count the closer that came in and ended up having to be removed. So they really need to be able to get into that bullpen, as that runs way inside on Jang Sung-woo. He's hitting 211 in the postseason. He is hitting 211, and he is 2 for 11 in this series. He is 3 singles, but nothing with is 0 hits with any importance whatsoever, as that's 1-1. Again, in this series, with runners on base, he's 0 for 6 with 4 strikeouts, as that's outside ball 2. Most his hits are coming in the first inning. In the first series, he had a hit in both games. Both of those were in the first inning. In the first game of this series, his second game was also in the first inning. Yesterday's hit, I believe, was in the second or third, with a runner on base, maybe? No runners on base, I don't know. But here comes the 3-1 pitch. And that's in there for a strike. Running the count full. He listened to me. He decided, okay, I need to listen to the guy that knows way too much about the KBO. But for some reason is not managing Hanwha. And he decided to take the pitch there to run this pitch count up. And that is ball 4 outside. And not only did he run the pitch count up, 6 pitches there, but he also gets to walk to first, the place that he hasn't been very often. And doesn't go very often in between the lines, as he hangs out behind the catcher's in the catcher's box most of the time. All right, that's gonna bring up Kong-bae Ko. Kong-bae Ko is hitting 300 in this series, 3 for 10. Oh, it says 250, but no, that's not right. Ow. I don't think their numbers are right. So that's in there for a strike. 0-2. A 2 for 4. 2 for 7. 3 for 11. They don't know what they're talking about. All right. That'll end the first. We'll go to the second. It's zeros, ladies and gentlemen. Zeros, zeros, zeros. Where is my scoreboard? Why is it way down there? That's weird. I have no idea. I'm sure you guys can all see that. I have no idea where my scoreboard is for some reason. That's not cool. There we are. I am an idiot. Because I'm an idiot, you guys get to cover my face. I had the old off button. Look at me, the unprofessional bum. Alright. That's gonna bring Cuevas back out on thy mound. Alright, we're back. Top of the seconds. I said top. There we go. There's the uniform that Kiwi wants. Alright, Pak Dong-won will step in. Big solo shot in the second inning yesterday. LG, surprisingly, 4 of their 6 runs came via the home run. Again, they're not a team that hits a lot of home runs. So the fact that they were getting runs via the home run is completely different. Yeah, that's a swing and a miss there. All right, the 0-1 misses inside. 1-1. Cuevas, 13 pitches in that first inning, gave up the leadoff single to Hong Chang-gi. Pak Dong-won, 333 in this series. 3 for 9. And pitch number 3 is outside. Oh, that guy. Oh, man, he's... It's not good whenever I know the umpires. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch. Misses outside, 3-1. Mr. Full Swing is ready to let her rip. All right, here comes the 3-1 pitch. Cuevas to Park Dong-won, and that's going to be a ground ball. Shortstop over to his left, grabs, throws, and 1 away. Shin Moo-jun has to do well on defense because he is not swinging the bats well. Cuevas says, this ball has been hit. It has been touched by the other team's bats. I do not want it. Please give me another one. All right, OG Wan steps in. He's 2 for 11 in. Yeah, 2 for 11 is lifts that one going, but Kim Min-hyuk under it, and that's 2 away. Quick pitches are always welcome in the playoffs. Again, Cuevas would love to be able to get 6 or 7 innings. Their bullpen is they're big guys. Their closer is rested, so. Yeah. Air. Kim Hyun-soo steps in, looks at strike 1 on the outside. He has got to do something. He finally got a hit yesterday. He is 1 for 11. He was 0 for 10 going into his final at bat of the day, and looks at strike 2 at the bottom of the zone. The captain is not captaining. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Dropped, ripped foul. Ball boy makes the play. Well done, sir. Well done. All right, once again, another 0-2 pitch coming. Kim Hyun-soo with the bats, and that's in the dirt. Nowhere near. Sonju Young, 5.1 innings yesterday out of the bullpen. Just absolutely filthy yesterday. And the 1-2, he pulls that one foul. Again, the first base coach will make the play and toss it over to the ball boy. Those glasses look absolutely ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. I don't care. I'm not a fashion guy, but when they stick out past your nose and then you put the earpieces over your ears, you look like you're a 6-year-old wearing your dad's sunglasses. And that one is lifted deep. Rojas going back, but he's going to watch it as the man misses it with his hat. And that will help his team out big time. That will help you get out of a slump anytime, as a solo shot to left center from Kim Hyun-soo gives LG the 1-0 lead, and then Park Hae-min comes right back and says, I can do that too. Goodbye. Back-to-back shots. I don't know if I have his music. I do not. We're just going to have some flashy lights instead. Good Lord. Back-to-back jacks And LG has taken a 2-0 lead. The team that's barely hit any home runs in the regular season is suddenly crushing it. Somebody check them after the game. Mean hitting home runs against somebody not playing for Hanwha is reason to be worried. All right. Well, it was 0-0 with 2 outs, and now it is 2-0. That was the first pitch right after 2 straight pitches, 2 straight solo shots, both to left field. This one section over. And it is all smiles in the LG dugout for Moon Sung-ju, who gets one past the diving Shimu Jun, and they've got themselves another base runner with 3 straight hits on 3 straight pitches. And here comes the LG offense. That didn't feel good. Twisted his wrist underneath as he missed that. Throws the glove off. He is not happy about that. He looked like he overdove it. I tried to stick his glove back a little bit to make the play, but it got caught underneath him as he steps back off the mound. Hong Chang-gi will step in now. Hong Chang-gi 1 for 1 on the day. He had a single but was stranded over at third as they weren't able to bring him home. And that's a strike at the bottom of the zone. Cuevas was cruising. He's getting ready to throw pitch number 16 of this inning. Pitch number 29. That is twice now. Austin did the same thing 2 games ago, I believe. And they'll check over on Moon Sung-ju as he dives back in. Have to think that they're going to be running here, especially if you get 2 strikes on Hong Chang-gi. This would be a pitch to run on. They do not go. Hong Chang-gi fouls it away. 0-2. They almost definitely will be running on this pitch. Hong Chang-gi does not strike out much, so any pitch that he doesn't swing at is most likely going to be a ball, which means it's probably going to be a good one to run on, especially with the KT catcher. He's made the greatest throw of his life in game 1 of this series. Since then, yeah, nope, not good. He does not go, and that is strike 3 on the inside corner as he stares at it. But LG back-to-back shots will take a 2-0 lead into the bottom of the second. They leave another one on base. Cuevas not happy with himself. As KT has got to find some random sliver of offense because they have not shown any for about a month. The only time they've had offense is when it's been late in a game and they're down and about to lose. As that was the case in the SSG game. That was the case in the 2 games against Kium that they had to win in order to make the playoffs or make the play-in game. So KT has got to do something. 17 pitches that inning for Cuevas brings his total to 30. Yeah. So Moonsung Cho will step in for KT to lead off. He was the one that hit the 2-run shot in the first game against Enns. That pitch, what did he throw? I thought he threw a slider in that. Nope, fastball. Maybe it's you. Maybe it is you, sir. Yeah, and it's your boys that haven't been pulling their weights. Maybe you just need to become a KT fan for this game then. And that's a strike at the top of the zone. It's 0-1. Again, Moonsung Cho, 2-run shots in the first series. Sorry, the first game of the series. First pitch. And that's outside. 1-1. Enns now has a lead, something he hasn't had yet this series. As he quickly fell behind in the first game. A swing and a miss there. 1-2. Moonsung Cho 1 for 7, and here we go. Here's our flashback. Right on cue. The 1-1 or the 0-1 pitch that is deposited for a 2-run shot. Maybe it's just the away teams are the only teams that can hit home runs. Maybe that's it. But here comes the 2-2 pitch coming up. That was his one hit. After that, he has done nothing. 1 for 7. Did not start last game because it was a righty on the mound, and that one is crushed. That also is gonna be a home run, ladies and gentlemen. We have just got tons of home runs. I don't have any of these players' music, unfortunately, so we're just gonna watch some flashy lights, and we'll do this. All right, well, this is it is you, man. It is you. He's got 2 hits in this series. Both of them are home runs off of Enns. Wang Jae-gyun steps in 5 for 10 on the series, and he looks at ball 1. 1-1 as this is apparently just going to become a home run derby. 3 solo shots in this inning alone. And Wang Jae-gyun fouls that one straight back. He wanted to go back-to-back with his boy. What is that Twins fan doing? Just looking at it? Is that's going to be a 5-3 ground out. That'll end his at-bat and the chance to go back-to-back. Just like the boys over in the other dugouts. And Moonsung Ju didn't even bother to go after. It's Rojas went after the first one. The second one he didn't bother. But that's going to bring up Bae Jung Dae. Bae Jung Dae has been the best offensive threat for KT this series. And that's going to help him out too, as that's a single past the diving shortstop, and they've got a runner on first with 1 out, as this game is going to be a high-scoring one, it looks like, ladies and gentlemen. I was going to say he's 4 for 11, but now he is 5 for 12, and that's going to bring up Oh Yoon Suk. Oh Yoon Suk. In the postseason, he's hitting 83, but in this series, he's hitting just He is 0 for 5 in this series. Looks at strike one. All right, so they check over on Baejung Dae. Baejung Dae does have one stolen base so far. Ended up going to third base on the bad throw. And the 0-1, that catches it. Pak Dong-hwan is apparently borrowing EJ Wan's glove as he drops the pitch that was right down the middle. It's 0-2 now to Oh Yoon Suk. Thank you. All right, the 0-2 pitch misses low, 128 on the gun, but that's ball 1-2. And Oh Yoon Suk did not start yesterday's game. He ended up coming in and playing later as he pinch hit for OJ towards the end of the game and took over at first. Kim Song-soo got the starts, but the 1-2 pitch and foul away. I mean, some of them do. A lot of them do. Is that's fouled off of his foot. Yeah, a lot of the players they have the same ones, but there are some guys like Chaeun Song. He wanted a new song with when he came to Hanwha, like starting a new career, kind of. As the 1-2 is fouled away into the netting, and it stays 1-2. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch, a runner over at first is Baejung Dae. He's got his oven mitts on. OJ looking on from the dugouts as Moon Sang Cho gets the start against the lefties. Oh Yoon Suk, the 1-2 pitch. And that is a swing and a miss. First strikeout of the day for Enns. And 2 away. Oh Yoon Suk is just honestly been an absolute liability over at second base when he's been in the batter's box. And that's, this is the story of KT's whole postseason. Inability to get the hits once people are on base. As that's a swing and a miss there from Shimu Jun. They literally have not. Their runs are coming off of the home run, or errors or things like that. They are not, or sacrifice flies. They're not able to get hits, as that's a bunt all the way into the top of the netting. Might have actually bunted that over the netting, but either way, it was awful. All right, Shimu Jun wagging his bats back and forth. The 0-2 pitch misses low, ball 1. Ends in the first inning. I think he threw 14 pitches, I believe. I forgot to write it down. I'm sorry. I have to look it up now. 14 pitches. As that bounces in the dirt, Hong does not go. Pak Dong-hwan pushes Shimu Jun out of the way. It's now 2-2. No, 2-2. Bottom of the second. Shortstop up. All right, so chops, that's one foul. The deuces are wild, ladies and gentlemen. 2-1, 2-2, 2 outs. Bottom of the second, number 2 on. Moon Sang-chul with the solo shot to lead this inning up, and Baejung Dae throws. Austin has to almost steps on Baejung Dae as he slides back in. Enns tries to pick him up. Austin channeling in his inner Michael Jordan, wearing 23 on the back. All right, once again, the 2-2 pitch. And fouls. That's one out of play once again. And stays 2-2. 14 pitches in the first inning. He's now thrown 22 pitches in this inning. So getting ready to throw pitch number 23 of this inning, or number 37 total. Cuevas threw 13 in the first inning and 17 in the second, despite giving up the 2 solo shots and the 3 hits, because the second solo shot and the second single, or the single, were both on the first pitch. So we're set again. Another 2-2 pitch coming in. Enns gets ready, takes a breath, comes home, and that's going to be a slow grounder to the shortstop, throws to second, and that is 3 away. We will go to the third inning. Hey, KT once again 0 for 2 with the with runners on. They just cannot get hits once they get runners on, whether it's by the walk or by the by an actual hit. No. 23 pitches that inning for Enns. It is a very important thing, the pitch count for Enns, because again, I talked about it earlier. Enns, I have to imagine he's going to be limited to about 80 pitches or so. Even if he's not limited to 80 pitches, I think he is physically going to be limited to about 80 pitches, just because he's on 4 days rest. Which means tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Friday. I had to try to think of what day it is. Friday, if KT is able to get the win here, Friday would end up being a Kim Jong-gyu versus Go Young-pyo day. So, all right. We should be coming back. Shin-min Jae will lead things off. That's not right. Now we're set. All right. Sorry. Get my stuff resituated here. I said the top. There we go. All right. Shin-min Jae steps in. He had a good, solid sacrifice bunt in his first at-bats. The most useless of sacrifice bunts is a runner on first and nobody out. Meant what? Oh, yeah, that's right. Nobody scored. As he swings at that, lines that to Kim Min-hyuk in left, and quickly, 1 pitch, 1 out. Cuevas loves the old 1 pitch, 1 out. As the KT bullpen was used fairly heavily yesterday. Kim Min-soo and Kim Min and Ju-gwon. And they did have an injury, trying to remember his name. I can't remember. Ogyu something. But Austin Ding steps in and looks at ball one. Austin 5 for 14. Pretty sure that's not his daughter, since she's in KT Wiz gear, but the 1-0 misses outside, 2-0. You got showing the foreigners for the other team, their kids. As that also misses upstairs, 3-0. Austin 0 for 1 today with a 6-3 ground out. Did move Hong Chang-gi over to third, so it was a slightly productive out. Cuevas says, no, I don't want to throw that. I want to throw something that he's not going to put in the stands. That's what he's not going to put in the stands. There's a strike right down the middle, and it's 3-1. All right, the 3-1 pitch. That misses ball 4. And they are concerned about Austin Dean. Moonbo Gyung will step in. He grounded into a 4-3 put out at his first at bat. He is 0 for 13 in this series. But like I talked about last game, KT has not turned a double play yet this series. Actually, they haven't turned one in the playoffs yet. They are not a good defensive team. They are not good on the base pass. They are not good. You know, how did they make the playoffs is the best possible question you could ask, as he fouls that and it's 0-1. All right, Moonbo Gyung, the 0-1 pitch, 0 for 13 in this series. And just misses outside. They check down to third. He says he didn't go. I'm sure we'll get a replay of that. Here we go. Right on. Nope, not at all. As Moonbo Gyung seemed to have something wrong, as that's popped up and out of play. In the first inning, he grounded into a 4-3 putouts. He kind of shook his head. They checked on him. He said he's okay. So he is still out there playing third base. Might be more of a mental thing than a physical thing, but who knows? Most guys are going to play through some pain at this point in the playoffs. All right, the 1-2 pitch from Cuevas to Moonbo Gyung. Austin over on first, and that misses upstairs. 2-2. Kim Hyun-soo giving Moonbo Gyung some hitting lessons after he is now a professional, since he's got 2 hits in this series. As that misses inside, runs the count full. First full count of the day for Cuevas, as we wonder if Austin will be on the run here. 3-2 counts. Moonbo Gyung, the number 4 hitter in the batter's box. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. He went, but it doesn't matter, because that is ball 4, and he has walked the last 2 batters. Walking Austin is understandable, but walking the guy that is 0 for 13 in the series after going up 0-2, and Go Young Pyo is warming up in the bullpen. Go Young Pyo would come in and out of the bullpen. Then Song Baek would get the starts on Friday if they get to that point. That's going to bring up Pak Dong-won. Pak Dong-won, 6-3 ground out in his first at-bat. Swing and miss there, 0-1. Pak Dong-won, 3 for 10 in this series, hitting 300, a nice, beautiful round number, including the solo shots in yesterday's game. And that misses outside, 1-1. Cuevas is not exactly getting close to the strike zone and missing. He is missing pretty badly. All right, 1-1 pitch. Pitch number 15 of this inning. Pak Dong-won does not have a lot of speed, so a ground ball could easily be a double play, and that is the ground ball. That's going to be a 1-6-3 double play, just like I told you it was coming. 1-6-3 double play gets Cuevas out of the inning, gets KT their first double play of the entire postseason, and my inning scoreboard is all over the place. I have no idea what's going on, but Cuevas gets out of it as they continue to be hitless with runners on base. They are now 0 for 4 with runners on base and 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position, including a double play there. We are at the bottom of the third inning. It's 2-1. All the runs have come from solo shots. KT will have the top of the lineup coming up for them. Sure that's clear. All right. Big first double play of the postseason for KT. They have had others that would have been beautiful spots for it, but they will take that one. All right, Enns back out there. Beautiful throw. Not a lot of speed. It's catcher, obviously. He might be one of the faster catchers, though. All right. Like I said, Kim Min-hyuk will lead things off for KT. 2 for 10 in this series after his 4-3 ground out to open the day for KT on the offensive side. Does the look like a softball running swing, but it's outside. It's 1-0. All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch to Kim Min-hyuk. Lays off of that, and it's 2-0. Okay, 2-0 pitch to Kim Min-hyuk, and that's in there for a strike at the top of the zone. 2-1. Ends at 40 pitches now. And very important to pay attention to that pitch count, as that's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, and now it's 2-2. They are just kind of watching it. He only threw 87 pitches in the first game. And fouls, that's one out of play to the third base side. Stays 2-2. So, again, he pitched on Saturday. Now it's Wednesday, so he pitched on Saturday at 2. And then, so, obviously, you have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and now Wednesday. So 4 days rest. Didn't pitch particularly well on Saturday either, as that is filed away. Has not pitched particularly well against KT. So all of those things together, you have to worry about that pitch count creeping up, and creeping up as they're going to try to run these pitch counts high. And that is going to be lifted. Left fielder going back and sticks his glove out for the catch. 7 pitches in that at bat, 1 out. As he fouled off a couple pitches to raise that pitch count up. Just didn't quite slice far enough out of Moon Sung Ju's reach, as Moon Sung Ju does not look comfortable out there really fielding fly balls that he's got to run to. Rojas steps in now. First pitch is in there for a strike. And that's going to be a ground ball right at the shortstop. That's a 6-3 ground out, and he is now 2 for 11 on the series. That's going to bring up the catcher, Jang Sang-woo, who walked in his first at-bats, but is 2 for 11 himself on the series. Again, not a lot of offense from the KT Wizards. You don't need to go to, you can still just go to Daegu, man. You don't need to go to, I wonder if anybody's ever told this girl that if she wants to go to Daegu, she can just go. 3. This series and next series are best of 5 games, as that's a strike at the top of the zone on a beautiful curveball. Yeah. For best of 5 this series, best of 5 next series, best of 7 in the Korean series. The next series will be Samsung versus whoever wins this series, and they'll start that game on Sunday. They don't move it up or anything, so. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Pitch number 50 from Enns to Jang Sang-woo. And once again, another strikeout from him. Second strikeout on the day for Enns. That'll send us to the 4th inning. It's 2-1 LG. As the home runs decided to stop. And once again, my scoreboard is just everywhere. I really don't know why it's doing that. It didn't do it yesterday, but today it's doing it. You gotta love open source programming. Fantastic stuff. All right. Well, on the bright side for KT, they didn't leave anybody on base that inning. The downfall is, well, they didn't have anybody on base. Was the reason why they didn't leave anybody on base. All right, Cuevas obviously will be back out there. 45 pitches, 15 in the last inning, 45 total. Flip that over there. Pan Korea. Pan Korea. Okay. OG1 steps in. He's 2 for 12 on the series. Flew out to left in his very first at-bats. Samsung Lions fans. I like to spot the fans of other teams. All right. Finally stepping in. Cuevas again, 45 pitches so far. He's given up obviously the big 2 blemishes, the 2 solo shots back in the second, and then 2 walks. And that one just misses the bottom of the zone, 1-0. The 2 walks, back-to-back walks in the last inning, but was able to get out of it with the 1-6-3 double play from Pak Dong-wan. And OG1 looks at swings. It's strike 1, 1-1. Well, yeah, what was it? But that was the second game. The second game, the run was scored in like the 7th or something, though. As Ojiwan sticks the bat out, that's going to be trouble. And diving, not able to make the catch. Ojiwan will go to second and is sliding in there with a leadoff double. And that was just trouble as he just kind of threw the bat out there, but it was enough of a hit hard enough to get past the second baseman, but not hit hard enough to get to the second or the center fielder. I'm thinking in Korean and I'm speaking in English, and the center fielder, Bae Jung Dae, dives for it but isn't able to catch it. Rojas was coming over to back him up, but he wasn't able to get over there quick enough to get the throw in as he dives in safely to second for the leadoff double. Oh, Kim Hyun-soo, he had the solo shot in the second inning that opened up the scoring. He is 2 for 2 in his last 2 at-bats, but he's 2 for 12 in the series. Did he figure something out? Did he turn the old captain switch? Who knows? We'll find out right here. As he looks at ball 1. Oh, LG, Kim Hyun-soo. And the 1-0 in the dirt. So that's 2-0. On base, right behind him. Right behind him is Pak Hae-min, who also hit a home run in his last at-bats, back-to-back. As that's a strike in there. 2-1. The old cutter. Pitch number 52 coming up. Pitch number 7 of this inning, and that's a chopper to the second baseman, grabs it, throws, moves the runner over, and it's 1 away. Productive out. You'll take it to move that runner 90 feet away for Pak Hae-min, the center fielder. And Kim Hyun-soo will sit down for another 25 minutes as he's DH, and Pak Hae-min now stepping in. Monster. As he fouls it into himself, and that's his strike 1. I'm not a Red Bull fan. I do enjoy a occasional Red Bull sugar-free, but I Monster Zero Sugar. I'm not a big sugar guy. But I don't drink coffee. I hate coffee, so I need my caffeine and my energy to bring the energy to you guys for this 0-1 pitch. Oh, no, definitely not. As he went around, and that's the home plate umpire is calling that a strike. I'm sure we'll get a replay here. Yeah, a replay here. Yeah. 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 Nope. Okay. I swear the official scores don't have the same stats that I have. They must do something different because I definitely do not have him hitting 273 in the series as he lifts that one. Kim Min Hyuk coming in. He's going to grab it. No, he's not going to go home as a little too shallow, and he gets the fly out to the left, but not deep enough for OG Wan to even try to run home. As he was coming in, that was a throw that would have nailed him. As it was not very high, it was right on line though. And barring a big misplay by the catcher, he would have been gone. LG is very awful on the base pass, not just stealing, but also running, as that is fouled away. Strike one to Moon Sung-ju. Moon Sung-ju 1 for 1 on the day. He's hitting 444, which is 4 for 9 for those of you counting at home. You know, I tried Hot 6. I've tried a bunch of their different ones. I just can't do it. All right, the 0-1 misses inside, 1-1. My fridge is literally Monster Energy, water, and Kimba. My old fridge. All right, the 1-1 pitch. 2 outs, runner on third, and the pitch inside, 2-1. Cuevas, pitch number 58 right there. It'll be pitch number 59 here. Pitch number 14 of this inning. And that is ripped foul. He crushed that all the way back to the coffee roasters in the back of foul territory. It has a weird taste to me. I tried them. I tried to like them because they didn't. Places didn't always have these. Now I just order cases to my apartments. I'm super healthy, you know. The 2-2 pitch misses low, and that's gonna run the count full. 3-2. Second full count of the day for Cuevas. He walked Moonbo Gyung in his first one, which was last inning. They do not want to walk him to put Hong Chang-gi up with runners on base. Big out here, big pitch here, the 3-2. And he slaps it past the shortstop, and that will score a run. And they will head up 3-1. As they are able to finally get a hit with a runner on base. That is their very first hit with a runner on base, ladies and gentlemen. They were 0 for 6 before that, and not only 0 for 6 there, they were also 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position before that single right there for Moon Sung-ju. Greetings, Mary Kate. All right, Hong Chang-gi looks at strike one. KT won the first game, so no. The series is 2-1. All right, here goes the 0-1 pitch. A swing fouled into the glove. It's 0-2. Cuevas was one more strike away from getting out of the inning once again. LG would like to forget about the first game too. All right, the 0-2 pitch misses way upstairs, and he steals second base. Moon Sung-ju, now he's 5 for 10 with RBIs, stolen bases, just doing everything, and that's the 1-2 pitch, misses inside. That's 2-2 now. Now he's in scoring position. He can score on a single. Rojas does throw well in the outfield. He's thrown out plenty of guys already in this postseason alone. 2 outfield assists in this postseason. The 2-2 pitch. And gets him. Swinging, maybe? I don't know if that was a swing. I don't know if it was a strike. I don't know what it was, but it's an out nonetheless. And that will be the end of LG's top half. They put up another run on a double, out, and a 2-out RBI single. And let's see what they said. They said he swung, so that'll be a swinging strike. Now look at my scorebooks. Now it's all the way over here. Man, I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. I got Ghost running this place. Big time game. Cuevas, 3 runs now given up. All right, KT will have Kangbei-ko leading things off. Their lovely little DH. All right, Kangbei-ko steps in. He grounded out to Austin over at first base in his first at bat. He is 3 for 11 now in this series. Fakes the bunt, pulls it back, and looks at strike 1 down the old middle. 231 in this series. As far as Enns, 50 pitches through the first 3 innings. And that is ripped right into right field. And Kangbei-ko is going to turn. Hong Chang-gi bobbles it. So Kangbei-ko will easily cruise into second. I believe they'll probably give him a double. Maybe they'll give him a single and an error. But no, Kenny, the game will be in on Sunday. It doesn't matter if who wins. The games are set per day. If a team wins early, they don't move the thing. They don't move it up. So yeah, no worries. If they do play, if KT does come back and win this game, they'll play on Friday. If not, they won't play until Sunday. As that misses upstairs, 1-0. Moon Sang-cho, 1 for 1 on the day. That one is the KT one with the solo shot. He's 250 on this series. 2 for 8. Both of them homers off of Enns as he fouls that right into his foot and kind of hobbles away. Big time at bats here. Kangbei-ko. They what do they give? Still waiting to see the official scoring on that. They haven't even put Kong Bae Ko on second base as according to the app. They just continue to show this girl. All right, here we go. The 1-1 pitch to the first baseman, who's 1-1 on the day with 1 home run. And looks at strike 2 at the top of the zone. It's 1-2. KT fans, every single one of them was able to get a ticket because they only have enough fans to fill up half the stadium. And here comes the 1-2 pitch and fouls that back up into the nets, and it stays 1-2. Now, once again, we'll have another 1-2 pitch. Kong Bae Ko with a leadoff double. Nope, they're going to give him an error, as they will say that's a single and an error, not a double. Somehow that was an error, but the other 75 hits this game haven't, even though they were way more of an error than that. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch as Moonsong Chol keeps fouling off the 2-strike pitches. They're going to set up way in the other batter's box. Comes across, and that's enough to get him swinging. Strikeouts number 3, 4 ins, and he set up way in the other batter's box, but it trailed back over and caught the outside corner as Moonsong Chol swings and is not able to even get a productive out, moving Kong Bae Ko over to second. As Wong Jae-gyun now steps in, looks at ball 1. He grounded into a 5-3 putout in his first at-bats back in the second inning. He's 5 for 11 now in this series. And here comes the 1-0 in the dirt. It's 2-0 as they'll get themselves a new little round white thing to throw around. 0 for 7 in the first game. He is 5 for 10 in this series, but he started this series 0 for 2. Well, did have a hit by pitch, but was also thrown out trying to steal, and that is going to be into the corner. Foul. Enns just did the exact same thing I did. Because he knew that was a run. How much did that? Oh, that was easily 2 feet, 3 feet outside the line. It's hooked a little bit too much. But that'll make it 2-1. And a swing and a miss there as he was really fooled there. Enns gave up the leadoff single, went to second on an error, and now he struck out Moonsong Chol. And the 2-2 pitch to Wong Jae-gyun, that's going to be a ground ball through the middle. Kong Bae Ko is going to round third. He's going to come home. The throw not in time, and Wong Jae-gyun will move up to second. That will make it 3-2. And we've got another one-run ball game, ladies and gentlemen, as Wong Jae-gyun gets a single past the diving third baseman, and Kong Bae Ko is able to come up and easily come in. Wang Jae-gyun moves to second on the throw. And now KT has got runner in scoring position once again for Bae Jung-dae, who already has one single today. Imagine they are out talking to Enns. That's pitch number 63 for Enns, 13 so far in this inning. He's only got one out, but again, ladies and gentlemen, he is on 4 days rest. And normally in the KBO, you have 6 days rest, except if you start on Tuesday, you start again on Sunday. So they instead went with Son Ju-young yesterday out of the bullpen. And now they've got Enns with 63 pitches. He's showing some signs of some struggle. Bae Jung-dae looks at strike one in the bottom of the zone. Enns now 64 pitches, 87 pitches on Saturday. What did I say? Yes, 87 pitches on Saturday. As that's fouled away, 0-2. Again, 87 pitches on Saturday, so 4 days rest. He's now pitching again. He's at 65 pitches. He wasn't able to get through the 6th inning on Saturday. He does have plenty of rest as LG, had a first-round bye as KT and Doosan were fighting it out in Jeonsil, in Seoul. And the 0-2 pitch misses, and that's 1-2 now. Hitting .417 in these playoffs, 5 for 12. Again, 1 for 1 today with a single, but was stranded on the base pass. That single right there was the first hits with runners on base that they've got, and that's going to be single to right field. Hong Chang-gi is going to come up throwing. They hold Wang Jae-gyun at third, and they've got runners on the corner with 1 out. As Bae Jung-dae comes through with another single, and they're not going to run on Hong Chang-gi as he is a very good defender despite the error in the first inning, or the first at-bats. So Bae Jung-dae comes through with a single right in front of the right fielder, which made it impossible for Wang Jae-gyun to be able to go second to third as they hold him up. I didn't see the throw. I didn't see exactly how good of a throw it would have been. He would have been probably drilled out. Maybe it would have been too far up the line, but Enns now, he's given up 2 straight singles. He's given up 3 singles in this inning. KT's got runners on the corner with 1 out, and Oh Yoon-suk. And that is his first hit of the series, as that is going to score 1 run. And it is 3-3, ladies and gentlemen. 3 straight singles, 4 singles in this inning. And the streamers are going wild in the KT section, ladies and gentlemen. It is now 3-3, and Enns is running into issues. I said earlier, how many pitches did I say he should pitch? How many pitches? Does anybody remember? Pop quiz. How many pitches did I say he should throw today? Those of you, maybe you missed the early remarks, but anyway, I said he should throw about 60 pitches is all he should be able to throw today. Ladies and gentlemen, that was pitch number... No. 아니요. June playoff. All right, that misses. It's 2-0. Everybody's an ex-Lotte player, Kenny. Yeah, I don't know what, actually, I don't know what you call it. And I know in Korea you call it June playoff, but we would just call this a playoff game in English. But that's 3-0 now. So right now he's at 71 pitches. Pitch number 6. So basically, since he got to 60 pitches, he's given up 3 singles, and now he has walked the bases loaded. Like I said, he probably should only throw 60 pitches today. But what do I know? I'm just some American guy broadcasting the KBO in English to all of you fans around the world. What the hell do I know about any baseball? Yeah, but like in Korean they call it the June playoff. Kim Jin-sung warming up in the bullpen for LG, but Enns is right now, he's going to face Kim Min-hyuk, the leadoff hitter for KT, but maybe not, as this will be the end of Enns' day. They didn't want to listen to me. I told them 60 pitches is all he should have. They don't want to listen to me at all. And now they're looking at a possible come from behind as Kim Jin-sung will come in to replace Enns. I know more than the other team's manager. They should hire me. You guys don't even have to pay for that concert. Congratulations, you got a free show courtesy of my super awesome singing abilities. So far in this inning, a leadoff single in air by the right fielder on the bobble allowed Kang Bae-ko to easily go to second. He was going to go to second anyway. Strikeout of Moon-sang Chol. And then a RBI single from Wang Jae-gyun, and a single by Bae Jung-dae moved Wang Jae-gyun over to third. Then a RBI single from Oh Yoon-suk, his first hit of this entire series, has tied it up at 3-3. And Kim Jin-sung, 2 games, 2.2 innings, 2 strikeouts, 1 walk. And that'll be it for those K's up on your screen. If you're in the horizontal, if you are in the vertical, you don't get K's because there's not enough room on the screen. Sorry. All right, bringing in Kim Jin-sung to face Kim Min-hyuk. Not to be confused with the guy in the vertical, Na Sung-hyuk. So bringing in a righty to face the lefty, and that one is absolutely looked like it was crushed, but it was not. Hong Chang-gi grabs it. Bae Jung-dae is coming home and safe. And then they go to third on the throw, and that will be a sacrifice fly to right. RBI as he beats the throw, and KT takes the lead 4-3. I'm sure they're gonna review this. Yeah, I am 100% positive they're gonna replay this. There's definitely 2 outs. I believe there's runners on second and third now, as Kim Min-hyuk hit the ball and looked like he was just watching it go, and then I look and it's like a shallow right field. Safe. Yep. A horrible slide, really. Caught the heel of his cleat, popped his foot up, but he was able to get it back down in time. I don't know why he wouldn't slide head first there. He slides head first into first all the time. But we'll see what happened. So actually, it looks like, yeah, they did go first. They did go first to second and second to third, as Pak Dong-won wasn't paying enough attention. Kim Min-hyuk gets the sacrifice fly RBI as the throw was way into foul territory. He grabbed it, came back. That's going to bring up Rojas. Rojas 2 for 11 in the series and 0 for 2 on the day. As he will look to give KT some huge breathing room as they have put up 3 here in the bottom of the 4th. Rojas is confused. He doesn't know what's going on with the pitcher. Vamos, Rojas. Looks at strike 1 in the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. And Rojas, an excellent season. Probably will finish second in MVP voting as he comes back to the KBO. Picks up right where he left off whenever he finished with an MVP, and that's gonna bounce away. But oh my lord, well done, Park Dong-won! Oh my lord, what is going on? As the pitch gets away from the catcher, the guy at third doesn't come home, ends up waiting, and then he throws it back at the pitcher, and then it goes past the pitcher who's covering home plates, and then the guy at third comes halfway and then just stops and turns back. What is going on? It literally looks like a freaking little league as like, let me try to explain to you what, for those of you that are watching or are not watching, because I'm still trying to wrap my head around what just happened. A wild pitch gets away from the catcher. It rolls back. The third baseman is halfway down, goes back. The catcher picks up the ball as he's falling down, tries to throw it to the pitcher who's covering home. It misses so badly that it rolls by the pitcher's mound. Doesn't come home because the shortstop decides to go and get the ball, but then the shortstop drops the ball whenever he picks it up. But it's still runners on second and third with 2 on, 2 outs, 2-2 counts to the number 2 hitter, Rojas, who is 0 for 2. As Park Dong-won says, expand the zone. He does, but Rojas fouls that one away. And good lord, is the KBO defense so bad. It is seriously like watching... It's like watching your nephew's t-ball game as the guy, they just throw the ball around. And the 2-2 fouls away again as Rojas battling now, swinging from the left side now. Kim Jin-sung on the mound for LG. He did pitch again in the first 2 games. Did not pitch in yesterday's game, though, as they knew they were going to need him here. Good lord, KBO defense. All right, the 2-2 pitch to Rojas. And he lifts that one foul as he swings it. A pitch way up at his shoulders. Would have been ball 3. But we've got another 2-2 pitch coming up. As, good lord, are we having some fun in the 4th inning here. And pops him up. Third baseman and catcher both giving chase, but just into the LG dugouts. And it'll still be 2-2. KBO is KBO. The KBO is so KBO. Rohasu, Rohasu, KT Rohasu. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. 2 on, 2 outs. Rojas in the dirt, and that's gonna run the count full. Rojas looking at his first full count of the day. A walk would load the bases for Jong Sung-woo, who has not been well with the runners on base, or actually at all in this postseason. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch to Rojas. Walks as it just misses the bottom of the zone. And it is bases loaded as KT is now batted all the way around. That would have been a strike last year. Just missed the bottom. It looked like it clipped the bottom of the zone in the actual square. But here comes the KT catcher. This is his chance to make people forget about all the other mistakes in this game. And first pitch rips that one foul. Ball boy makes the play, and it's 0-1. I do have his music, but I'm not going to play it. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. That misses upstairs, 1-1. He is 4 for 11 on the season with the bases loaded. Does have one grand salami. All right, so the 1-1 lays off of it, misses low, 2-1. You know, walk would score a run. I believe they would go to a pinch hitter. I believe they'd go to OJ Ill if he gets on base. As that one is literally middle. 126 on the gun there. As that was middle speed, middle movement, middle up, middle in. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt. Once again, he sucks with runners on scoring position. He has now left enough for an American football team to be able to field an entire team with backups on the bases in this series. And KT takes the lead, but they leave the bases loaded. A big, huge chance to be able to put some distance between them and KT, and they are not able to do it as, again, he once again strikes out. He is now... with runners on base, he's now 0 for 7 with 5 strikeouts. With runners in scoring position, he is now 0 for 5 with 4 strikeouts. Yeah. I was not joking about him leaving an entire football team on the base paths. The previous matchup against Doosan, he was 1 for 3 with a strikeouts with runners on base and with runners in scoring position. He has absolutely not been able to do anything once the bases have people from his own team standing at them. But we'll go to the top of the 5th here. And a pitching change. Go Young Pyo is out on the mound now. He's 2 games, 5 innings, a 1 hold, 180. Yeah, and he started the first game of this series. I am actually very surprised to see him come in here. I figured Cuevas would still be out there, but apparently not. 66 pitches for Cuevas. He was in line for the win. But that was enough for him, I guess. We'll see what happens now. Go Young Pyo going to obviously pitch a couple innings here. Shin-Min Jae will lead things off for LG here in the top of the 5th. KT with their first lead since the 2-run shot. All right, that's in there for a strike. Go Young Pyo again, a side armor. So KT, this is their first lead since the 3rd inning of the 2nd game. They were ahead 2-0. Ended up losing that game 7-2 though, as that's going to be a ground ball. Second baseman grabs it, tosses to first, and 1 away. The LG mood has quickly soured there, as their ace lost the first game and is in line for the loss here in the 2nd game. But the bullpen has been able to come in and save the day and keep the game close in both games. All right, Austin Dean steps in, looks at strike 1. As he goes down, lifts that one up, but center fielder under it, and 2 away. Quickly, 2 away here. That's going to bring up Moonbo Gyung. Moonbo Gyung walked in his last at-bats. He is, again, 0 for 13 in this series. And against side armors, it's not much better, as he hits 185 against them on the season. Swing and a miss there, as that drops out. Go Young Pyo, again, features the changeup most of the time. If you watch my preview show, I talk about him as he was starting game 1 of this series. And that's outside 1-1. So mainly fastball, and then also mainly changeup first, then a fastball seconds. Also throws a cutter, or no, a 2-seam and a curveball, I believe, as that misses, and it's 2-1. And just gets a stitch on the inside corner, and it's 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch to Moonbo Gyung, number 2, and that's outside. Runs the count full. Second full count of the day for Moonbo Gyung. He walked in his last at-bat with a full counts. Might be the only time he's been on base all series. And that's a swing and a miss. And 1-2-3, go the LG Twins. And that'll be it for them on the top of the 5th. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. KT hanging on to that 1-0, or that 4-3 1-run lead. They will have Kang Bae Ko leading things off. He led off last inning also with a single and went to second on the air on the right fielder. So we shall see what happens here. Again, what is with this? Why is my... What can I do? Let's see if that helps. I really don't know why suddenly this whole thing... Is all mine off? All of mine. That's what. I guess I'll have to fix it after this game. No point in trying right now, but anyway. Those of you in the vertical, I'm having some issues in the horizontal. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, this awful, awful commercial. Alright. We should be coming back here. Bottom of the fifth. Kong Bae-ko leading things off. Again, 1 for 2 on the day. He is 4 for 12 in this series. Playing well in these playoffs. As Kim Jin-sung will stay out there. All right, here comes the first pitch, and in there for strike 142 on the old gun. See if there's any changes in. Nope, not yet. All right, the 0-1 pitch to Kong Bae-ko fouls that one away, and it's 0-2. Sweet. You getting some more of those those fries? All right, the 0-2 pitch. And that's outside 1-2. Fries all around, ladies and gentlemen. Fries all around. All right, the 1-2 pitch. That one is crush. Going. Goodbye. As Kong Bae-ko delivers big, and they take. I don't know if I have him. Do I have him? I don't. The big solo shots. And it is now 5-3 KT. Maybe because it took them 30 minutes to get to you or something. All right. KT now got themselves a little bit of breathing room. A 5-3 on the solo shot from Kong Bae-ko. Moon Sang-cho will step in. Fouls. That's one away. It's 0-1. This is the second leadoff home run for KT so far today. That's the third leadoff hit that they've had in the 5 innings. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch to Moon Sang-cho, and it looks it's ball 1 low. It's 1-2. Good to see that the right-hander didn't throw the right-hander a pitch in the left-hander's batter's box for once on the 0-2 pitch. Glad to see they finally decided to change their strategy. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. That misses low, 2-2. Kong Bae-ko very excited about that as he knew it right off the bat. Throws the bat to the side. Turns to his teammates. He is pumped. Made sure he didn't miss first base as that one's fouled away and makes it 2-2 still. He literally passed first, stopped, looked at his team, and then continued on his way. If that was the MLB, the benches would be empty and we would have lots of people pushing and shoving and pretending to be very important. But here it's a 2-2 pitch and fouled away once again. Kim Jin-sung now has thrown 26 pitches. Now you've got to worry about, again, this KT team getting to bat against the LG bullpen. And the 2-2 pitch goes down to a knee, pops it up, but Moon Sang-ju under it, and one away. That's going to bring up Wang Jae-gyun. He had an RBI single in his last at-bats. 1 for 2 today. 6 for 12 on the season. All right, here comes the first pitch in there. First strike at the top of the zone, 0-1. Wang Jae-gyun again, RBI single, scored a run in his last at-bats, 5-3 ground out in his first at-bats, 6 for 12 here in this series. After starting, it's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts in the first game. As that bounces in the dirt, 1-1. Pitch number 30 of the game coming up for Kim Jin-sung, the reliever. They've got probably have to try to get him through the 5th inning. I would think, again, as far as pitching, I'm confused because that one runs way inside. He jumps back, and it'll be 2-1. So Yu Young Chan is warming up. Very interesting that the closer is warming up. Again, he gave up a 2-run shot yesterday. The 2-1 pitch fouls that one, but not able to hold on to it. And 2-2. He's only like 90 kilos, remember? He is not big. All right, the 2-2 pitch. That is ripped right at the third baseman, and 2 away as it tried to take his counterpart's head off. Third baseman lining out to the third baseman, and it's 2 away. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why it's called the hot corner. Look what I found, and that'll be it for him. Apparently, they're not going to try to get him through the 5th inning. That, or they just want to make people stand outside for a little bit longer, as we'll have another pitching change. And they'll bring in another righty to face another... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend to understand what the hell the LG coach is smoking. So, Yu Young Chan will be making his way. Again, he is the... Wait a minute. Can somebody explain this to me here? Yeah, so they're going to bring in the closer from yesterday. The closer that has struggled from the bullpen, and they're going to bring the closer in to face the guy that hit the 2-run homer in the bottom of the 9th against him. The amount of logic being displayed right here in a pitching change is mesmerizing. Taking out your right-handed pitcher to bring in a right-handed pitcher to face the guy that hit a 2-run homer against him yesterday. But who knows? 2 games, 1.1 innings, 13.5 ERA, 1 strikeout, 2 walks, 1 home run given up, 429 batting average against, and a whip of 3. Bringing him in to face the guy that's 2 for 2 on the day, that is 5 for 13 in the series, and hit a 2-run shot against him in yesterday's or last night's bottom of the 9th to make it 6-5, but KT couldn't add any more after that. That was a dead center shot, and first pitch is swinging there. 0-1. Hitting .462 in these playoffs. And the 0-1 pitch in the dirt bounces away. It's 1-1 now. KT Wiz, KT Wiz. All right, the 1-1 pitch to Bae-Jung Dae. That's skied up into the air. Second baseman under it. That'll be 3 away. In the 5th, that means it's time for a break. I will see you guys in a few minutes.
Chicken, fried chicken, fried chicken. Gimme fried chicken. Baby, it's all that I want to take me through the day. Gimme fried chicken. I want it bona fide, southern fried. Tennessee guaranteed, it's okay with me. I want it hot, deep fried. I'm on the Memphis side. Hot wings, hot thighs, all southern fried. It all sounds heavenly. This on-time recipe is fried chicken. It's finger licking. The time is ticking. So cook some southern food for me. A bucket just for me. This won't feed a family. It's all I want, all I need. Just make hastily. Gimme fried chicken. Baby, it's all that I want to take me through the day. Gimme fried chicken. I want it bona fide, southern fried. Tennessee guaranteed, it's okay with me. I want it hot, deep fried. I'm on the Memphis side. Hot wings, hot thighs, all southern fried. It all sounds heavenly. This on-time recipe is fried chicken. It's finger licking. The time is ticking. So cook some southern food for me. A bucket just for me. This won't feed a family. It's all I want, all I need. Just make hastily. Fried chicken. Fried chicken. Fried chicken. Gimme fried chicken. Baby, it's all that I want to take me through the day. Gimme fried chicken. I want it bona fide, southern fried. Gimme fried chicken. Baby, it's all that I want to take me through the day. Gimme fried chicken. I want it bona fide, southern fried. Fried chicken. Fried chicken. Fried chicken.
All right, I'm back for the first pitch, and that's a fake bunt from the catcher. And that will be a ball. All right, the 1-0 pitch, and he once again drops the bunt down as Wang Jae-gyun is playing so far back over at third base that he's like the catcher who hit into a 1-6-3 double play in his last at bat is suddenly going to show the speed. And he swings and fouls that one down the third base side. That'll make it 1-2. Well, Go Young Pyo still out on the mound. Again, I imagine they'll have him go as long as possible. And swing and a miss there. Strikeout number 2 for Go Young Pyo. Why are you so exhausted? Just watching, just because of sports? Watching. All right, OG Juan doubled in his last at bats. 1 for 2 today, 3 for 13 in this series, and that's strike 1. Weekend, isn't it? Isn't it Wednesday? It's ugly looking swing and a miss there. 0-2. Well, yeah, you used to be young, but that when that calendar turns over, that's artificial calendar, man. It changes everything. As that's going to be a little soft liner, drops in front of the second baseman, picks it up, throws, and that's 2 away. All right, here comes Kim Hyun-soo. He solo shot back in the second inning to put LG on the board. And that's going to be a first pitch swinging chopper right back up the middle, and he's on base for the second time today. I believe I had an alcoholic beverage. What is it, May? In May, yeah. May. No. Big Kiwi and I had a celebratory adult beverage at the Hanwha home finale. All right, Park Min 1 for 2 with a solo shot. And that's outside and low, ball 1, 1-0. Yeah, I had to have an adult beverage because Hanwha literally had nothing except adult beverages at the stadium. They didn't have anything to drink except for adult beverages. That is ball 2, 2-0. Like, how do you have a stadium, like, you don't even sell water? Like, they were so done with the season that they didn't even have water. All right, the 2-0 pitch. Way inside, but backs up over the zone, and Son Hyun-jun warming up in the bullpen. Kim Min standing there with his glove. As he will slowly starts throwing the ball, warming up, loosening it up, just in case he needs to come in. All right, Go Young Pyo, pitch number 22. Again, he did start game 1 of this series, and the 2-1 pitch to Park Min. And fouled away. 2-2, and sounded like he will need a new piece of lumber, as that one definitely sounded like firewood. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. 2 outs. Pitch number 23 for Go Young Pyo. And that's another foul ball. All right, so once again, another 2-2 pitch, because 2-2 pitches are all the rage with 2 outs. Oh. 2-2 pitch, Park Min, 1 for 2 on the day. He is 3 for 13 in the series. And fouls that one away too. Foul it away, foul it away, foul it away, away. On first is Kim Hyun-soo, the Capitan. I don't believe they pinch ran for him at all. Still all of the original lineup intact for both teams, just gone into the bullpens. Go Young Pyo, second pitcher for KT, and slaps the bat down, but Kim Min Hyuk under it, and that is 3 down as LG gets a single, but they leave him on base once again, and we will go to the bottom of the 6th. It's 5-3 KT. Again, they have 1 hit today with runners on base, ladies and gentlemen. They are, as we calculate this in my head, they are 1 for 9 with runners on base. 1 for 9 with runners on base. That was a hit with 2 outs and a runner on third. So 1 for 9 with runners on base. They are 1 for 6 with runners in scoring position in today's game. Vastly different than previous games. I stopped calculating KTs because that inning was so long. I should probably recalculate it. But once again, I gotta fix this stupid innings thing. I really don't understand why. Maybe it's because I'm actually straight. But yes, the stupid full makeup, walking around in the mountains. Thank you. Walking around in the mountains with no coat on. Excellent commercial, Black Yak. I'm going to guess that those girls have never once been in a mountain in the snow. But we'll go to the bottom of the 6th here. We should be back as soon as Sai is done jumping around. Yu Young Chan is still out there. Apparently, Kim Do Young in attendance. Thank you. And all right, Oh Yoon Suk steps in. He had an RBI single in his last at bats. First pitch swinging. That's trouble. Oh Ji-won backs up and catches it. And 1 away. 1 pitch, 1 out. That's not what you want against a guy who's struggled. Samsung fans hanging out with LG fans, drinking away the sorrows. Kim Do Young in attendance. The Kia fan with a black and yellow uniform, because that makes sense for Kia. But anyway, Shimu Jun walked in his last at bat to load the bases. Maybe I don't know. They've been showing him. All right, the 0-1 pitch that catches the bottom of the zone. 0-2. Mary Kate, are you watching the game? Well, sorry. There's got to be a decent one on the other teams, right? Watching tennis. All right, so the 1-2 and lifted going right and foul. Well, you got another week and a half as Hong Chang-gi is still sitting on the ground. He seems to be okay, though. Just out of the outstretched hands as he slams into the KT sign in the corner of foul territory. But, all right, we'll reset now. Once again, another 1-2 pitch coming up. And that's a foul. Love the action from the umpire as he ran around, get a good look at it down the line. And it's, once again, another 1-2 pitch. All right. The 1-2 pitch. That is gonna be a single into left field, and they've got themselves another hit and another base runner from the bottom of the order. As the bottom of the order is finally doing a little bit of damage to this LG team. They didn't do any damage. Again, the bottom two hitters were 1 for 14 coming into today's game. Today they are 2 for 5 with a RBI single, a single, and a walk. So now they just got to get some production from the top of the lineup. Top of the lineup is 0 for 4. Actually, if you count the top 3, you got an 0 for 6. But you do have a walk, 2 walks, and a sacrifice. But Kim Min-hyuk throws the bat outs and fouls it into Pak Dong-won, who was jumping up to try to throw out Shimu Jun and trying to protect the runner. Ooh, that feels it right in the thighs. Might have got a close glance off of the rebound of the thigh into the other thigh as Kim Min-hyuk was trying to protect the runner. But all right, so once again, we will set up here. Shimu Jun on first base after the single. Kim Min-hyuk 182 in these playoffs, or sorry, in this series. And running swing and a miss. I don't know what that... Again, it seriously looks like he's playing slow pitch softball. As he's like running forward and kind of swinging. I don't know. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Cuevas checking himself out. All right. And that's a swing and a miss. As the top of the order struggles continue. He is now 2 for 12 in this series. Rojas 2 for 11. The catcher 2 for 13. The top of the order is how do you say? All right, but Rojas will try to turn things around now. He walked in his last at-bats, worked a full count walk to load the bases. And with 2 outs here, the first pitch is outside, ball 1. Vamos, Rojas. Vamos, Rojas. Vamos, Rojas. Vamos, Rojas. Vamos, Rojas. How to type what? All right, here comes the 1-0. Catches the outside corner. 1-1. Rojas. Oh, Rojas. Oh, Rojas. KT Wiz Rojas. And the 1-1 pitch to Rojas outside. He's stealing and he is out. He definitely looked out to me. We'll see. We'll see. Again, Pak Dong-won is not known for his ability to throw out runners. We'll have a video replay once again. The ball definitely beat him. Ooh, the ball beat him, but did he get the tag down? Ooh, he might be safe. safe, I think. I think he might be safe. Ooh. Ah. Woo! That's a huge, huge stolen base. Now he's in a scoring position with 2 outs for Rojas, so a single should score a run. Overreact much. Please make sure you overreact once the TV is on. What's going on now? His ABS system unplugged. All right. Well, now we've had it all. We've had a change of first. We've had pitch com mistakes. We've had now we've had an umpire having to have his his ABS robot earphone umpire thingy having to be reattached. And now we've got a 2-1 pitch to Rojas in the dirts, and that's 3-1. Vamos, Rojas. Vamos, Rojas. Vamos, Rojas. Vamos, Rojas. All right, here comes the 3-1 pitch to Rojas. Misses inside, and another walk to Rojas as he works himself onto the base pass again. 0 for 2 today, but he's been on twice with walks, and that's going to bring up the catcher, who has been known to get a hit once with runners on base. Maybe this is the once, because it hasn't happened before. Again, with runners on base, he is 0 for 7 in this series with 5 strikeouts. Runners in scoring position, he's 0 for 5 with 4 strikeouts. And here comes the first pitch. And that's misses. Ball 1, 1-0. Big time 143 in this playoff. He is 2 for 13 as he lays off of that, and it's 2-0. Maybe he went and realized that he probably shouldn't even swing because they keep throwing him balls that he keeps swinging at. But we'll see. All right, the 2-0 pitch to Jang Sung-woo, and misses outside. Ball 3. Like I said, he probably shouldn't even swing. He did walk in his first at-bat today. That's how he gets on base. Do not swing at all. That is the pitching strategy, as that is ball 4, and we have got a bases loaded for Kang-bae Ko, who is 5 for 13 in the series with a solo shot in his last at-bat. This is the 3rd straight inning he has come up to bat. And first we'll have ourselves a pitching change, as the LG bullpen is showing how good they are. Vamos, Rojas. Vamos, Rojas. Vamos, Rojas. Vamos. All right, who's going to be coming in? KT will be, oh, the old ham duck. Ladies and gentlemen, the legend returns. Mr. Ham Duck Jew. I'm not even making it up. Thank you. Whoever's throwing out the old hearts. Thank you. Yeah. So we've got the old ham duck coming in to pitch. We'll see what happens. Bases loaded again. The bases were loaded in the fourth. Ended up striking out, but he walked this time, and now you've got the bases loaded for KBO as KT is doing their best to strand a record number of hitters on the bases. On the season, 15 games, 11.2 innings, 1 hold, and 1 loss, 3 holds, 5.40 ERA, 8 strikeouts, 8 walks, 2 home runs given up. Opponents hit 302 against them, and he had a 1.71 whip. Against KT, though, 3 games, 2.1 innings, 11.57 ERA, 3 strikeouts, 1 walk, and 2 home runs given up. That means both of the home runs he has given up were to those of the Wiz variety. Nice 250 average against Wiz, a 129 whip, 2.1 innings, and KBO will lead off Hamduk Jew's 2024 postseason with a strike in the middle of the zone, 0-1. Lefty on the lefty matchup for a huge spot in the game. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch, and misses way inside. He set up outside, ended up going inside against with the bases loaded on the season. KBO is not hitting well at all. 191, I believe, is what that stat said. I'll double check here. Yes, 190, 4 for 21. As that catches the outside corner, and it's 1-2. He does have 1 home run and 1 double. So, out of his 21 at-bats, he still has 14 RBIs, despite only having 4 hits. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing, tips it into the glove, and once again, KT strikes out with the bases loaded. And they leave them full once again, and we'll go to the 7th inning. KT hanging on to that 2-0 lead, or that's 2-run lead. Good Lord. Twice now you've had the bases loaded. They walk the bases loaded, and you end up striking out. Man. I gotta go back to my calculations here. Trying to calculate how they're doing with the runners in scoring position and stuff. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to calculate some stuff real quick. I assume we're going to have a pitching change here. Do we have a pitching change? No, not yet. Nothing announced. All right, we should be coming back I'll finish my calculations later. Not quite ready, but so Moon Sung-ju will lead things off for for LG. He's 2 for 2 with an RBI, a stolen base, and looks at ball one outside. 1-0. Hitting 500 in these playoffs, 5 for 10 from your number 9 hitter. Gotta love that, as that misses, and it's 2-0. All right, the 2-0 pitch to Moon Sung-ju, and that's in there for a strike. 2-1. Pitch number 29 now coming up for Go Young-pyo. And he took over in the 5th inning for Cuevas. Cuevas threw 66 pitches, gave up 3 runs. And the 2-1 just catches a piece of the inside corner. As Moon Sung-ju cannot believe it. Go Young-pyo shakes his head, said, yeah, that's exactly where I meant to throw it. And the 2-2 pitch, he gets a piece of it. Go Young-pyo scoops, tosses, and 1 away. It's so tough to, again, lots of times when you think about the strike zone, if you ever look at the umpire cards or whatever, it's always a circle. It's not actually a square, even though the strike zone is actually a square. So when it catches those corners of the zone, the players are just like, oh my God, man, can you believe that? But we'll flip the lineup back over. Hong Chang-gi, 1 for 3 on the day, looks at strike 1. Singled in his first at-bats, but was stranded over at third base. 2 strikeouts since then, 1 looking, 1 swinging. And the 0-1 pitch misses, 1-1. Hong Chang-gi, not a regular strikeout guy. Again, leads the league in walks and on-base percentage. The 1-1 pitch, that's going to be a chopper to the first baseman. Grabs it, steps on the bag, and that's 2 away. LG down to their last 7 outs in the top of the 7th. All right, that's going to bring up Shin-Min Jae. Shin-Min Jae over 2 on the day. Came into this game hitting 5, was 5 for 11, but now 5 for 13, and looks at strike 1 down the middle. 0-1. 385 in this series now. A sacrifice bunt, which was stupid in the first inning. And the 0-1 fouls that one away, as that was another one right down the middle, and he knew that he should have done something better with that. As the squeaky chair has returned. I'll work on it this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the 0-2 pitch to Shin-Min Jae, Go Young-pyo, pitch number 36, and that misses way outside into the other batter's box. Cuevas looking on. Hoping to hang on to this. Be interesting if they let him come out of the bullpen in the next game, as the 1-2 pitch is way outside at 2-2. So Cuevas only threw 66 pitches in this game. Again, he pitched in game 1 of the previous round, as that is going to be a ground ball past. And they will have another runner on base. We'll see if they can come up with another hit. They're going to have Austin stepping in. He is the guy that you want up when you need runs. All right, we will set up now. Shin-Min Jae on first base. He has plenty of speed. Austin 0 for 2 today. Does have a walk, fly out to center, and a 6-3 ground out. 333 in this series. Came into the series 5 for 13. He's 0 for 2 today. But yesterday, the huge 3-run shot that turned out to be the big killer for LG. And the throw over to first. And you have Jang Sung-woo hanging out behind home plate. Does not have a good arm, is not accurate, and you have a guy on second, or on first, that loves to run. That's runs inside, and it's 1-0. Go Young-pyo does not throw fast. Again, he's a side armor, so he's throwing 138, 139 maybe with his fastball, but he mainly throws a changeup, which means you got a good chance here. Austin is a right-hander, so you kind of have a free throw, as that one's down the middle, 1-1. Austin doesn't strike out too terribly often. So you have to think that maybe this pitch is where they're going to go so that Austin can possibly score him with a single. Oh, here comes the 1-1 pitch. He does not go, and it backs up over the outside corner, and it's 1-2. And it looks like it's going to go into the other batter's box. But because of the way he releases the ball, actually would be more considered a submariner in the MLB as they check over on Shin-Min Jae. Have to think that he's going on this pitch here. If he gets it, great. If he doesn't, that means you've got Austin leading off next inning. So... and here comes the 1-2 pitch. And they check over on him again as he dives back in. Big situation here. Go Young-pyo, 41 pitches so far. You can hear the crowd starting to get up and get loud. Austin 1-2, 0 for 2 today. Shin-Min Jae at first, and he lines it right back at the pitcher, who catches it right back at his head, but he sticks the glove up, makes the catch, and that will be the end of the 7th for LG. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th. KT's up 5-3 as they leave another one on base. They now have one hit with runners on base in today's game. They have left 6 on base. They left 1 on in the first. They left 1 on in the second. They left 1 on in the third. They left 1 on in the fourth. They did not leave any on in the 5th, as they went 1, 2, 3 in the 5th. They left 1 on in the 6th, and they left 1 on in the 7th. As they have got the KT disease of not being able to actually hit with runners in the scoring position. KT has done their damage in the 4th, where they were able to put a big round number up with hitting with runners in scoring position. So we'll go to the bottom of the 7th. Coming up for KT will be Moon Sang Chol. We'll see if he hits, or if they'll go defensive replacements or go lefty replacements. We'll see who's out there for LG. Ham Duk-ju is still out there. He's a lefty, so they'll stay with Moon Sang Chol. But if they do go with a lefty pitcher or a righty pitcher, you'd have to think that they will bring in OJ Ill for first base. We'll come back because we should be about ready. And right there. All right, first pitch, Hamduk Chu. 4 pitches in the last inning to get out of that bases loaded jam. Moonsang Cho, 1 for 3, looks it. Ball 1. His 1 hit today was a solo shot. He is now 1 for 10 in, or 2 for 10 in the series. His 2 hits have both been of the souvenir variety. And the 1-0 pitch outside, 2-0. And Moonsang Cho will start games against left-handed pitchers. OJ Ill starts against right-handed pitchers. A pretty even split as the 2-0 pitch in there for a strike, 2-1. All right, the 2-1, that's going to be a ground ball to the third baseman. Scoops throws in time, 1 away. Goyong Pyo still working, not icing, so we'll see if he comes back out. And they did use some of their arms from the bullpen yesterday. All right, stepping in now, Wang Jae-gyun, 1 for 3 today with a line out in his last at-bat right at the third baseman. Also 5-3 ground out and a single, as that's way outside, 1-0. So 462 in these playoffs, or sorry, in this series. I keep saying the wrong thing because they're very different names in Korea. So, but the 1-0, and he pops him up. Catcher throws the mask off under it, and 2 away. A quick 2 outs, and we'll go to Baejung Dae. Baejung Dae 2 for 3 on the day. He popped up to the second baseman in his last at-bats. 2 singles in his other. 429 in this series from the 7 spots from the center fielder. God, I love when you get production from the bottom of the order. All right, here comes the first pitch. And looks at it because it's outside, ball 1. All right, the 1-0. And fouls. That's 1-1. Warming up is Park Young-hyun. He is the KT closer. Right now he's just kind of tossing the ball around. Go Young Pyo is warming up over on the side, so he's going to go back in. Have to think that if he runs into any trouble in the 8th inning, that they will bring in the closer, and it's 2-1 now. Because again, he pitched on Sunday, I think. Maybe no. He pitched on Saturday, and he hasn't pitched since then. And they'll be off tomorrow no matter what, so that's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 2-2. So you have to think that the closer, any sort of issues, any sort of troubles for the for KT, for Go Young Pyo, and they're gonna bring the closer in to close it out. Force game number 5, but the 2-2 pitch, as that's lifted, right fielder Hong Chang-gi running in and grabs it, 3 away. We'll go to the 8th. It's 5-3 KT. LG down to their last. 6 outs. This is where I wish I had I could play music, but again, some of these teams, like specifically Samsung and Kia, almost every single song they have is copyright, and I don't know what they get, what company they're getting their copyright from. So unfortunately, I am not able to play a lot of their music, but you guys can listen to me sing and talk, which is like way better than professional music, right? Talk about something real quick. Today, the reason why this game today is at 2 o'clock is because today is actually Korean Language Day. It's called Hangulnal in Korean. So I'm actually wearing my official Hangulnal uniform, which is a Hanwha version of for King Sejong. So very special uniform. It is the only time I ever wear this uniform. Very specific. This is the only day of the year that I wear this uniform. So get a good look, ladies and gentlemen, at the beauty that is the Hangulnal Day uniform. Because you probably won't see it again. So, all right. Top of the 8th. LG 6 outs remaining. We'll see what they do. They hopefully, well, no. Extra innings would be sweet, right? Everybody loves extra innings. All right, first pitch to Moonbo Kyung is outside, ball 1. Moonbo Kyung, again, he is now 0 for 14 on this series, and that runs inside, and that's 2-0. Goyoung Pyo, 44 pitches now, 42 pitches through 3 innings, as he came in for the 5th, 6th, and 7th. Now out for the 8th is that, ooh, just misses inside. All right, here comes the 3-0 pitch. That is in there for a strike, 3-1. And today, strikeout in his last at-bats, a walk, and that's in there for a strike, and it's full count. Third full count of the day. Thank you. Third full count. Thank you again. Third full count of the day for Moonbo Kyung. A walk and a strikeout. Let's see what he does here. And that's going to be another walk. He leads off the inning with a walk. I have to imagine that they are going to pinch run for him, because he's obviously not a lot of help offensively. The fact that he's still hitless in this series, we'll see. Lee Young Ben maybe will pinch run. We'll see. Hey, I said runner on first. Come on now. They're not going to pinch run. Park Dong-won steps in. He tries to bunt. Park Dong-won has now tried to bunt in his last 2 at-bats. He's not good at it at all. Like, as in, he is really bad at it. And, yeah. But he did have runners on base once already today, and he hit into a 1-6-3 double play. So they're trying to avoid that again. It's the 0-1 pitch to Park Dong-won. That runs inside, 1-1. You have to think, what is KT thinking? What is the limit for Goyoung Pyo? That was pitch number 50. And he started game 1. And the 1-1 fouled away, 1-2. So Park Dong-won swinging hard, trying to tie this game up with one swing. He definitely has the ability to do it. against Under Armours or Side Armours. He does have 2 home runs on the season in 27 at bats. So the 1-2 pitch, that's going to be a ground ball. Shortstop grabs it, throws to second, not in time. And they've got runners on first and second now with nobody out, as the diving shortstop was not able to get the ball out and to the second baseman in time. And you've got runners on first and second for OG1, who is 1 for 3. But first, we're going to have a video replay. Let's check out the second baseman's stretch over there at first. Oh Yoon-suk does also play first base, so we'll see what kind of stretch he has and if a good stretch would have done something. Ooh, good stretch. Had his foot on the top of the bag, though, not the edge. I think he might be safe. If he had his foot on the edge of the bag, that would have been an out. Definitely. Woo! I think he's safe. It is very, very close. Again, Oh Yoon-suk, if he has his foot on the top of the bag, reaching towards the shortstop. If he has his foot on the corner of the bag, reaching at the shortstop and the throw, he is out. But I think because he has his foot on top of the bag instead of making the play like a first baseman, he is not out. Man, I think they've got to stay with safe because I can't see anything that changes the call. Out! Wow! Wow! I would probably be getting thrown out right here if I was the manager. Wow. What a call. That is a massive, massive play and call. Again, the second baseman is also a first baseman. So he does it was a good stretch, but could have been a much better play without much decision at all. He would have had his foot on the corner of the bag, but Go Young-kyo will be done now. That is it for him, as we will have ourselves another pitching change. Wow. So Song Hyun-jun comes in to pitch for KT. This will be their third pitcher of the day. So Song Hyun-jun will come in to face OG1, the shortstop. Thank you. Wow. What a play. Diving stop, a solid throw, a good stretch by the second baseman. Was able to make that play. So Hyung-jun out on the mound this postseason. 1 game, 1 inning, 1 hold, 250 batting average against, and a 1.0 whip. The right-hander. So he is going to face OG1 and Kim Hyun-soo as long as they don't hit into any double plays. Oh Yoon-suk is now moved over to first. They're like, hey, apparently he was out. I didn't see anything that could have made a difference So Kim Sang-soo will take over in the 5 spots for Moon Sang-chul. So Kim Sang-soo will take over for Moon Sang-chul and will move over to second base. Oh Yoon-suk, who just made that stretch, will move over to first base. As there we go. I think we've got it changed and situated, but here's the first pitch. OJ Wan steps in, and that's ball 1 outside. Yeah, I can't believe they called him safe. I didn't think there was. I thought it was. I felt like it was a thing where it's whoever's the closest, but now they've got a pinch runner here. So Chae Sung-min, I believe, is the pinch runner. He is the pinch runner who ran for. Yeah, Chae Sung-min. He is the one that ran for yesterday. Ran for Kim Hyun-soo. All right, as OG Wan looks at ball 1 or strike 1 at the bottom of the zone. I'm trying to do about 17 different things right now. Sorry, guys, if I keep making mistakes. All right, but okay, I think I'm ready now. So the 1-1 pitch, Chae Sung-min over on first now, pinch running for Park Dong-won. OG Wan looks at strike 1 at the bottom, or strike 2 at the bottom of the zone. That means that either Lee Ju-hyun, who only has 6 at-bats, or Ho Do-won is going to be catching, which means KT is going to be running if they get a runner on base. As they check over at first, he slides back in. So taking out your starting catcher to keep the double play from happening as OG Wan checks over again and he slides back. They continue to struggle with runners on base as they are still, I keep forgetting to calculate this, they're now 1 for 11 with runners on base. As they continue to throw over. There is no limits in the KBO. You can throw back as many times as you want. No big limits like the MLB. All right, the 1-2. That's going to be a ground ball past the diving first baseman. He's going to go first to third. And OG Wan is going to hang out at first. They've got runners at the corners now with 1 out. And here comes the old LG offense. They finally get a hit with a runner on base, and it's a big one. OG Wan coming through. That's his 2nd hit of the day. All right, runners at the corners, and that's going to bring up Kim Hyun-soo. Kim Hyun-soo, 2 for 3 today, 1 for 11 coming into the day. He is now 3 for his last 4. After starting the series 0 for 10. Now the captain has a chance to put LG within 1, tie it up, put him ahead, or leave him down 2. We'll see. As So Hyun-jun steps in, face the former Philadelphia Philly and Baltimore Oriole, Kim Hyun-soo. And first pitch is way outside, 1-0. This is very similar to last year's Korean series between these two. Is the game that Cuevas pitched, he left with the lead, and LG was able to come back and get the victory in, I believe, 2 or 3 of those games last year in the Korean series. But the 1-0 is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, 1-1. All right, so the 1-1 pitch, runners on first and third, 1 out. The captain himself, solo shot already today. That is a strike at the bottom of the zone, 1-2. No problem. I have to think that you're going to get one more run somewhere. All right. 1-2 pitch, Kim Hyun-soo. 2 for 3 today. So Hyun-ju, the right-hander, comes in to replace Go Young-pyo. And that's going to be a wild pitch, and that's going to be a run for the old LG team, as once again the KT defense poops all over itself. You gotta love the KT defense.
감사합니다.
Thank you, thank you. Is that Delroy? And a big run there as the pitch just hit the catcher's leg. And now we've got a runner at second. No double play intact anymore. And the 2-2 pitch to Kim Hyun-soo. And that's going to be a ground ball through. And Rojas is going to come up firing. The throw home is cut. And it is tied 5-5. As the captain comes through big. And that wild pitch turns out huge. Big time hits by Kim Hyun-soo. Solo shot to put LG in the lead, and now an RBI single in the top of the 8th to tie it up at 5. And this game is restarting. Good Lord. They cut the throw from Rojas. I don't know why. I don't know why they cut the throw from Rojas. Kim Hyun-soo was not going to go to second on that throw. I can't believe that they didn't give Rojas a chance. Rojas did kind of look like he took a bad line to it. All right. So Kim Dae-won is out on the bases now for Kim Hyun-soo. The check over. And wow. What a game. As again, Kim Dae-won now over at first. He is the one that got thrown out in the first game by the catcher. And they check over on him again. They know he's going. Park Hae-min 1 for 3 on the day. A solo shots, back-to-back shots with Kim Hyun-soo back in the second inning. And then 2 flyouts to left. Does he go? Not yet. And that's a strike at the bottom of the zone, 0-1. Big time as LG went up 2-0. KT tied it, or KT put it 2-1 on their own solo shots. Then LG goes up 3-1, and then KT scores 3 to take the lead. There he goes. That's not even close. Now you've got a runner in the scoring position. Again, just run all over this catcher. He is literally pretty much put LG's team on his back and said, here, you guys can win. Just keep pitching to me because I'm not going to do anything. That's low. Ball 2, 2-1. Again, I cannot explain the abilities of the KT catcher. 0 for 2 in today's game. He is 0 for 7 with runners on, 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position. Multiple stolen bases, and that one hits Paquemin in the knee, and that is going to put runners on first and second. Yeah, but that's just playing with your winnings, though, right? You know, it would be awesome if the game goes to 12 innings and they have to, and it ends up in a tie. That would be awesome, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, there are ties in postseason baseball. All right, Moon Sung Ju, 2 for 3 on the day. Looks at ball 1 on the inside. 2 singles, an RBI, a stolen base, a 1-3 ground out in his last one. All right, that's fouled away. Moon Sung Ju versus So Hyung Jun. He is 4 for 9 in his career as he fouls that away, so it's 1-1 now. Again, I will say this, LG's bullpen is not very good at all. So very, very possible here. Again, 1-1 pitch. Upstairs, 2-1. So Hyung Jun sweating like he's pitching in August, as he has yet to get an out. Came in, gave up a single, and now a hit batter. And that's chopped foul, 2-2. Big time inning right here. Kim Min warming up. Thank you. Kim Min warming up. I have to imagine that their closer is still warming up. All right, the 2-2 pitch pops him up. Nope, left fielder over, under it, grabs it. Second base, guy on second, Kim Dae-won does not tag. And that's a pretty big out, because now 2 outs. And they'll flip the lineup over. Hong Chang-gi will come in. No, you don't want to do that. You want to hang out here. Again, Hernandez warming up again in the LG bullpen. He has pitched in all the games this postseason already. There is still plenty of baseball left, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of baseball left. And Hong Chang-gi looks at ball 1 on the inside, 1-0. Thank you. All right, Hong Chang-gi, he is 1 for 4 on the day. And looks at ball 2, 2-0. Hong Chang-gi versus So Hyung Jun on his career, only hitting 400. This is a big spot. Again, LG is not hit well with runners in scoring or runners on base. They have 3 hits today with runners on base as he fouls that one back, and it's 2-1. The 3 hits that they have with runners on base, well, those have been RBIs. Moon Sung Ju, an RBI single, way back in the 4th inning to put LG up 3-1, and then Ojiwon was able to get a single after the walk and ground out, and that is in there for a strike. 2-2 now. then Kim Hyun-soo was able to get the single that was able to score the tying run. But since then, a hit by pitch and a flyout as LG continues to struggle with runners on base, especially runners in a scoring position. And the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, 2 on, and that's going to be a chopper right back up the middle. He grabs it, throws to first. Safe as he beats out the infield single. A slow chopper over the middle of the infield. Second baseman grabs it, throws, but not in time. And we have the bases loaded for Shin-Min Jae, who's hitting .500 in this series. Hong Chang-gi is able to move pretty quickly down the line, especially since he's from the left side. Not able to get him over at first. We've got the bases loaded as the infield single makes the bases loaded. 5-5 game, 2 runs this inning, another single, and we have got Shin-Min Jae coming in. But first, we're gonna have another pitching change. Because this game is this is the KBO right here, ladies and gentlemen. Bullpens can't get out of games when they have a lead. Just never ending running back and forth with the bullpens. So KT is going to bring in their closer at this point. I'm surprised it took this long. They're bringing in their closer because they need to face the 2-3-4 hitters. I'm surprised they didn't bring him in to face Hong Chang-gi, actually. I thought that if they were able to get out of that inning, that he would have came in the top of the ninth to face the top of this lineup. But they let Hong Chang-gi get an infield single off of but all right, here we go. We've got Park Young-hyun, 3 games this postseason, 2 saves, 2 strikeouts, 1 walk, a .200 batting average against, and a 1.0 whip. He is played a lot. He pitched in the play-in game where he got the win. He pitched in the first game of the Doosan series. Wasn't a save situation. Pitched in the next game of the Doosan series. Got the save to send KT to this series. And he got the save in the first game of this series. And here we go. He is trying to keep the game tied. Shin-Min Jae steps in 1 for 3 on the day with a single in his last at-bat, which was last inning. First pitch fouls. That's one away. And out of play as it rolls up off of the netting above the fans. 0-1. 429 in this series for the LG second baseman. Been an absolute terror coming into this game. 5 for 11 in the series. Solid defense, great bat, 313 with the bases loaded in his career, and that's a strike at the top of the zone. I don't know why you're checking over there. The third base umpire doesn't know what the hell he's doing. The home plate umpire called it a strike because it was a strike on the ABS system, but they still appealed down to third base. But anyway, here's the 0-2 pitch. Shin-Min Jae, bases loaded, way upstairs, 1-2. KT has left the bases loaded twice today. What is going to happen here now that LG has the bases loaded? Tie game. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch. struck him out. Leaves the bases loaded and the game tied. And we will go to the bottom of the 8th. It's tied 8-8. The game is just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. But I'll be right back. All right. We will see what happens here as Hernandez comes out to pitch for LG. He is going to face Oyun Suk to lead off. And that's in there for strike. Hernandez, 3 games already, 4.1 innings, 1 hold, 1 save, 5 strikeouts, 2 walks, 133 batting average against, as he has been in every single game, and that's a swing and a miss there. They are probably going to go with him until the game is finished. And that's a swing and a miss. 3 pitches, 3 outs, or 3 strikes. I haven't even gotten his name put in yet. Good Lord. All right, I think we'll probably... Who is catching? So Hodowan is catching. And that's in there for a strike. 4 pitches, 4 strikes. Shimu Jun, 1 for 2 on the day. And fakes the bunt, pulls it back, but that's in there for a strike, and he is just hauling. All right, well, the 0-2 pitch, that one misses, and it's 1-2. Hernandez just comes up firing. He did pitch yesterday. They didn't want him to pitch yesterday, but after the closer gave up the 2-run homer in the 9th, they brought him in, as that one is fouled away, stays 1-2. What a game. I thought these two teams were so evenly matched coming into this series. Again, I thought this is my Korean series prediction here. KT beating LG. But the 1-2 pitch, that's going to be a ground ball right up the middle. And KT has got a base runner. This game is never gonna end. Never gonna end. So, big spot now. You've got Shimu Jun, who already has 1 stolen base, and you have Hodo-Wan now throwing. Yeah, he's not very good. We'll see what happens as Kim Min-hyuk will take over. So let me get you. So Hadawan has had 33 stolen bases, as that misses there. He has never thrown out a runner. Hadawan has allowed all 33 base runners that have attempted to steal. And first pitch foul, or pops that one up, Moon Sung Ju, and that's 2 away. A quick first pitch swinging, and he is now 0 for 4 today, and that's gonna bring up Rojas. Rojas 0 for 2 today, but he does have 2 walks. Well, thank you, Francisco. Yeah, trying to do the best I can to describe the action. You guys can watch on SOOP if you want to follow along. But Rojas here, the first pitch in there for a strike on the very outside corner. Rojas. So Rojas 0 for 2 today, 2 for 11 in this series. Did walk his last 2 at-bats, but has yet to come home. And here's the 0-1 pitch. Pops him up as Shimu Jun was on the move. And it's 0-2. Again, KT has their closer out on the mound right now, who struck out Shim Min Jae to end the bases loaded threats in the top of the inning. They will go with him again. Hernandez is pretty much the closer now at this point for LG, is their regular closer has already been used, and he ended up having to close in yesterday's game. This is the 4th game this series he has pitched, and the 0-2 pitch fouled away, 140, but he was late on that. Rojas is going with the red guard, the Bruce Bolt's red throw-in sleeve, but the red and pink gloves, as Rojas is easily the most colorful batter in the league with his Jordan cleats. All right, the 0-2 pitch. And that's going to be a shot right off of the shortstop's glove. It's going to roll into the outfield, and he's going to go first to third. And Rojas has his first hit of the day, and it's a big one off of OG Juan's glove. And they've got runners on the corner, first and third, for everybody's favorite catcher, as he is now coming up to bat with an offer in runners in scoring position. Well, you know who's coming up next. Definitely would not have scored, but well, he might have scored. Who knows? The catcher may have dropped the ball. He may have slid into the glove and kicked the ball out. Who knows? This is the KBO. This is what you're all here for, ladies and gentlemen. All right, that's going to bring up Jang Sung-woo. He's 0 for 2 today with 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, and looks at a pitch right down the middle. Again, I talk about it. I've been talking about it, and I'm going to keep talking about it. He's hitting 143 in this series, but he's also 0 for 7 with runners on base and 0 for 4 with runners in scoring position. He has 4 strikeouts with runners in scoring position. He has 5 strikeouts with runners on base. And that's going to be a shot right to the second baseman, and that is going to get him out of the inning. And once again, he is now 0 for 7, or 0 for 8 with runners on base, 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. And we will go to the top of the 9th. We're all tied up at 5s. This is the KBO. This is the game I've been waiting to broadcast. Again, normally I broadcast all the Hanwha away games and during the hot summer months, all of the Hanwha games. And it's very different being able to broadcast this game because I can actually get into the actual game itself and have some, instead of using this button all the time to explain Hanwha's game. Not really, honestly. All right, here we go. We will have the top of the ninth. KT as their closer out to face the 3-4-5 hitters. And the big important thing is the number 5 hitter is going to be Hodowan, the backup catcher. So what is going to happen as they've taken out their starting catcher for a pinch runner. That pinch runner was able to come around and score. Would he have scored had they not pinch ran? Yeah, who knows, really? Who knows? But I can say that that's a big hole in the lineup. All right. Hopefully we're back. We don't have to watch any more Korean commercials. But Austin will lead things off. He is hitless today. His last swing was a shot right at the pitcher as he caught it right by his head. I can just imagine the netizens going off on the KT catcher because he does not have very many fans. I will tell you that. All right. Austin leads things off for KT, or for LG, and that is ball one. All right, the 1-0 pitch. And misses low, 2-0. Park Young-hyun can't believe that's missed. But here we go. And the 2-0 pitch pops him up. Second baseman giving chase over under it, and that's one away. Second baseman gave a long chase. Rojas probably should have been the one catching that. But way out in left field by the foul territory. But Rojas is way over towards center field with Austin up to bat. That's going to bring up Moon Bo-kyung. Moon Bo-kyung again 0 for the series. Wouldn't it be something if his one hit ended up putting LG up in the top of the ninth of a game clinching, the series clinching game? But it's a 0-1 pitch to Moon Bo-kyung, and that's going to be a ground ball off the chest of the second baseman. Recovers, throws, and 2 away. That'll go down as a 4-4-3 as it bounces off of his chest. He recovers, throws to first, and now the LG third baseman is 0 for 15 in this series from the cleanup spot, ladies and gentlemen. All right, that's going to bring up Hodowan. Hodowan, 138 on the season. His first swing is not coming yet as he looks at strike one down Broadway. 138 on the season. Does have 11 hits, 11 RBIs, no homers. And that is going to be a fly ball to center and 3 away. More importantly, that's only 10 pitches for the KT closer, which means it is very possible that he comes back out for the 10th to face the the 6, 7, 8 hitters for LG if we go that far. We'll see. We will have the bottom of the 9th coming up, and as you guys can see, I only go to 9. I don't have any more. I don't have any more numbers on my little innings scorecard thing. I have to just pick another place to put them. Because yeah, this is the best one I could find, and unfortunately, it has its limitations. And I don't want to make my own. So Kongbae Ko will lead things off. He's 2 for 4 on the day. So they'll have the 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up for KT as the game is tied now, bottom of the 9th. Good Lord. Baseball, baseball, baseball. Everybody loves some baseball. Alright. We should be coming back. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. This is as far as I can go. Alright, Kongbae Ko versus Hernandez. Hernandez 15 pitches in that last inning. Kongbae Ko 2 for 4 on the day with a home run and a single. Swings and misses and has the seats. He was trying to he was definitely trying to send the KT home fans happy and load the bus to head back to Seoul, but he forgot to hit the ball. 313 in this series, 2 for 4 in today's game. He is 5 for 14. A swing and a miss there, as that's 0-2 now. Hernandez, is he gonna throw him something off speed, or is he gonna go back upstairs with that high fastball? The question. They're gonna go up high, and he can't catch up to it. And the beautiful high fastball that I asked for so much. And Hernandez has his second strikeout. Big time pitcher Hernandez coming in from the bullpen for his 4th game this series. And that's going to bring up Kim Song-soo, and it looks it's ball 1. Kim Song-soo has not had an at-bat yet today, hitting .429 in this series, in this postseason, as that, just catches a piece of the bottom of the zone. He took over at second base as Oh Yoon-suk moved over to first back in that 8th inning. And the 1-1 pitch outside, 2-1, as now you're into the 20s. Pitches for Hernandez again. He pitched yesterday. He only threw a few pitches yesterday, but he did have to, warm up and come in. And that's going to be a single right back up the middle. And once again, KT's got base runners. KT's got base runners once again. Something that they have not been able to take care of. Once again, Kim Song-soo is on first now. And you have Paul Do-won back behind the plate. As far as Kim Song-soo, he has lost a step as he's aged a little bit. So Wang Jae-gyun 1 for 4 today. And that is crushed, but foul. 0-1. Wang Jae-gyun, an RBI single in his second at-bat. He lined out to the third baseman. He popped up foul in his last at-bat to the catcher. And he grounded out into a 5-3 ground out. So Kim Song-soo is on first. As far as stolen bases, he's 3 for 5 on the season. Big swing and a miss there, 0-2. Will they send him? Will he move on this pitch, trying to move him into scoring position? Bae-Jung Dae on deck. Bae-Jung Dae 2 for 4 today. He is 6 for 15 in the series. But again, Haldo Won is not good behind the plates. Way upstairs. 1-2. Haldo Won has been on about every single team in the KBO. And when I say that, I literally mean. So he started out in 2007 with Doosan, then went to Nexen, that turned into Hanwha, that turned into SK, then turned into KT, and now in LG. And that's a swing and a miss as he misses on a pitch way in the other batter's box, and that's his 3rd strikeout and 2 away. Probably should have sent him, as Haldo Won can't even hold on to that pitch. And that's going to bring up Bae-Jung Dae, 2 outs, runner on first. The center fielder steps in, 2-run shot in yesterday's bottom of the 9th inning. 2 for 4 today with 2 singles. And the first pitch is right down the middle, 0-1. Hitting 400 in this series after a pretty poor first series against Doosan. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Bounce in the dirt, and that's going to get away, and he is going to go over to seconds. He's going to round seconds and go back to seconds, and that is big. Now you've got a 1-1 count. You got Bae-Jung Dae up, who is good with his contact. Haldo Won is not good as far as being able to get to a ball. KT Wiz Park, or Suwon KT Wiz Park, has a pretty big backstop area if another thing gets away. So now a single will be a play at the plate. You have to think. All right, the 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2-1. Bae-Jung Dae in the 9th inning, hitting .353. This season, he lives for the pressure. All right. 2-1 pitch. Center fielder Bae-Jung Dae from Hernandez. He gets away from him. And he is standing over at third now. As another pitch gets away. They said he went around, and that's going to make it 2-2. You've got a catcher, like I said, he went around on the swing. The catcher, the ball gets away. You've now got a runner 90 feet, a 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, a catcher that's already watched 2 of them bounce away as he had to come in because they had to pinch run. And here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. This is what we're here for, right? The 2-2 pitch, lifted foul, stays 2-2. Yes, you are, Luke. Welcome, sir. You have missed quite the game. Back-to-back solo shots, another shot to make it 2-1. Then scored a 3-1. A big inning makes it, 4-3. They had another one, makes it 5-3. 8, top of the 8th. 5-5. LG's left the bases loaded, and that's a swing and a miss with a runner 90 feet away, and we will go to some extra innings as Hernandez comes up huge as he strikes out 3, leaves a runner 90 feet away. And once again, KT cannot hit with runners on base. This is the story of the KT Wiz in this series. We'll go to the top of the 10th. 12. That's 12 extra innings, and then it's only 15 for the Korean series. All right, so I assume we still have the old catcher, or sorry, the old closer still out there. Wow. Gotta love the KBO. I am, if that helps. Yep, I believe so. I don't think it's not like the first series or whatever. All right, we're at the top of the 10th, ladies and gentlemen. That means we got up to 3 more innings, and thanks for hanging out with me, by the way. This is the KBO and what it's all for. All right, leading off will be, who do I have leading off? OG1 will lead off. He singled in his last at-bats. He's 2 for 4 on the day. And first pitch is in there for a strike. 0-1. All right, here comes the pitch. 0-1 to OG1. And that's outside. Ball 1, 1-1. So they're going to have OG1, and then they will have the pinch runner, Kim Dae-won, which I assume they're going to have a pinch hitter. And then Park Hae-min will be the next hitter, as that's a swing fouled into the glove, but that's strike 2, 1-2. I was trying to figure it out. All right, to the 1-2 pitch, and that's going to be a ground ball to the second baseman. Easy scoop and throw, and 1 away. Oh, I believe they just said Lee Young-bin will pinch hits here. I will get that changed for your eyes and ears, ladies and gentlemen. Mainly your eyes, since you can't hear letters. Maybe you can hear letters, I don't know. All right, Lee Young-bin, first pitch, fouls that away. 222 on the season, 2 home runs, but those were against Hanwha, so they don't actually count. Just a sec, as the 0-1 pitch just clips the bottom corner, and it's 0-2. So it's like they'd never played, so I'm pretty sure that they would play tomorrow and basically redo game 4. All right, the 0-2 pitch outside, 1-2. It's the KBO. Gotta love tie games. All right, the 1-2 swing and a miss, and that strikeout is huge, as now you've got 2 down in the 10th. Everybody loves some KBO, KBO, KBO. All right, Park Hae-min. All right, Park Hae-min looks at strike 1 in the middle, and he's 1 for 3 today. Hit by the pitch in his last at bat. Solo shot back in the second inning. A back-to-back shot with Kim Hyun-soo. And the 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss, 0-2. KBO is gonna KBO. All right, the 0-2 pitch just misses, and it's 1-2. He wanted that, he wanted that, he wanted that. All right, the 1-2 pitch. And that's going to be lifted into left field. Kim Min-hyuk coming in and grabs it. That'll be the end of the top of the 10th. We'll go to the bottom of the 10th. I do have buttons for all of this, ladies and gentlemen. I just do not have space in my my innings score bug. Sorry. Again, you'll just have to deal with it. You will all be okay. Everything will just go in the 9th inning since nobody scored in the 9th. But, middle of the 10th. What a game. 네. 매 모든 경기 중계 방송해요. 중계해요. Luke is probably pretty happy that the old Doyers lost. He has been known to root against them a time or two. 네, 정말 재미있어요. All right, Oh Yoon-suk will lead off of the inning, the bottom of the 10th. So Oh Yoon-suk will lead off the bottom of the bottom, go 8, 9, and then pop up to the number 1 spots. Versus, it'll be the exact same for LG if they get to bat in the top of the 11th. Yeah, I think they were saying that Roberts is probably done if he doesn't win this year. All right, bottom of the 10th. Out on the mound is Baek Sung-hyun for LG. 36 games, 26.2 innings, 2 wins, 1 loss, 1 hold, 2 saves. 9.11 ERA, 14 strikeouts, 24 walks. Yes, you heard that right. He strikes out less than he walks. And the LG bullpen is not good. All right, big. All right. 아니요. KBO만 해요. As Oh Yoon-suk looks at ball 1. 네, 제가 한국에 살아요. Ball 1. Why are you not doing it? It's 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. It's not flipping for some reason. As that's going to be a single into the outfield. Park Hae-min over, scoops it up, but he cuts him off, and that'll be a single here in the 10th inning. Nah. No jam doshi. Are we bunting? Are we bunting? No, we would never bunt. Will they bunt? Well, yep, probably. You've got the bottom of the order up. He's only 2 for 3 today, so why wouldn't you want to bunt against... So, here we go. Let's go ahead and square around to bunts. We'll get the boos going. And he bunts him over. And they've got runner on seconds now, but again, they haven't been able to get hits with runners on base. So how is this really going to help? You still need a hit. So you're going to flip the lineup back over. Again, you got to put the lineup in the top of the order hand, but the guy that has more hits than anybody else this game, you just had him bunt. So Shin-Min Hyuk will... we got a pinch runner now. As they're going to put as much speed as they can. Oh Yun-suk will come out. OJO will be able to take his spots in the field if they need somebody. So Kim Min-hyuk steps in. He's 0 for 4 on the day. With 2 flyouts to left as that's low, 1-0. I thought the Korean series only was 15 innings. All right, the 1-0 lifts it. Moon Sang-ju grabs it, and once again, you bunted to do nothing, and now you're down to Rojas. Soup says that it's 15 innings. Maybe it is. They change the rules all the time. Rojas will step in. He did single last time. I have to make sure that they pinch. I'm trying to look it up right now. That's going to bring up everybody's favorite. The catcher is going to step in with more runners on base. Again, I'm going to say this every single time he comes up. Every time he comes up, he's 0 for 8 with runners on in this series. He's 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position in this series. He has 5 strikeouts with runners on base. He has 4 strikeouts with runners in scoring position. Can he get it done for once? We'll see, as that's a swing and a miss at a pitch in the other batter's box. Doesn't look like it from that swing. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball, 6-4, and once again, he has earned himself the right to be called the worst starting catcher in the league, and we will go to the 11th. We'll change that, add that to his tally. And once again, trying to find the rules. Let's see. I'm trying to find. And I'm trying to find it, but I'm pretty sure that it's only the final game. I haven't actually heard them say anything yet, so. All right, Moon Sung Ju will lead things off. He still got the closer out there. He's 2 for 4. Looks at strike one on the inside. OJ Hill is over at first. And pops that one up. And the 0-2 way outside. Sorry, I'm still trying to read and find out. So, Sonming Sup is now over in rights. Rojas is in left. OJ Il is... Maybe he took over for Kim Bin Hyuk. I'll have to check real quick, as that's filed away. A tie will be... Maybe it is all of them. Maybe it is all of them is 15 innings. We'll find out. We'll be here anyway, so it doesn't matter. We'll find out. Says the 1-2 is popped up. Under it is the right fielder, and one away. All right, so let me get these things all fixed and situated. All right, so OJ Il is in the number 1 spot. All right, Hong Chang-gi steps in, swings and fouls that first one off. He 2 for 5 today, hitting .294 in these playoffs. 2 singles, singled in his first at bat, singled in his last at bats, and the 0-1 pitch, and just misses at the top of the zone. Apparently, looked like a strike to me, but I don't have that piece. All right, number 8 batter. And the 1-1 pops him up. Left fielder Rojas under it, and 2 away. Oh no, what did I hit? And they, what's surprising is they haven't even said anything on the broadcast. So, Shin-Min Jae looks at strike one. He struck out in his last at-bats. He is 1 for 4 on the day, hitting 400 in these playoffs. And fouls that away, and that's 0-2. How many pitches can this reliever throw? Son Dong-hyun warming up, as is I don't know who that, Kim Soo-min?
감사합니다.
Ugyu-min. Thank you. Lafayette, as that misses way upstairs. No, this is the quarterfinals is what it would be. So this, whoever wins this series will end up playing in the semifinals. As a swing and a miss there, and we'll go to the bottom of the 11th. I am still trying to get everything set and situated. I think I have this. Is this right? What do I got? Do I have it right? I do. Middle of the 11th. I rarely ever get to use these these screens. All right. Again, I do only have the very few handful of 9 innings, so I'm sorry, you guys will have to deal with that. It's one of the risks you have to take by listening to me, I guess. Why did I? Oh. All right, Kangbae Ko will lead things off for KT as they again try to force game number 5. Yeah, the thing I read says a tie will be called after 15 compared to 12 innings due to the regular season. Nobody. I'm just broadcasting. I normally follow Hanwha, but Hanwha sucks. So I am still broadcasting, but yeah. Nothing from me. No, they can tie. This is the KBO. Tying is cool. All the cool kids tie. All right, Kangbae Ko will lead things off. 2 big strikeouts in his last 2 games, one of them with the bases loaded. Kangbae Ko, Baek Sung Hyun, 8 pitches in the bottom of the 10th. Kangbae Ko 2 for 5 in this game. All right, first pitch in there for a ball. I think it would be absolutely hilarious if they have to, if they go 15 innings. I'm going to have to change earpieces pretty soon as I have a feeling I'm going to run out of battery. But, all right, the 1-0 pitch to Kangbae Ko. Pops that one up. Left fielder Moon Sung-ju giving chase. Not able. Is he able to catch it? I don't know. I can't see anything. Apparently it's foul. Maybe? Is it a double? I don't know. As Kangbae Ko is standing on seconds. They said it was foul, but we'll see. Like, there was absolutely 0 angles whatsoever. It was completely blocked out by their little exciting zone that they threw in there. So we'll see. I'm going to change earpieces. We'll see what happens as they replay this. Oh, fair ball. Kangbae Ko says, no way, that is definitely a fair ball. And he is standing on second base. As that, they're now getting, talking to the replay booth. They even have outfield umps in the KBO for the playoffs. As Kangbae Ko with a big double to lead off the bottom of the 11th. There we go. I normally don't say this, but those of you listening, I do stream all the playoff games, so liking, subscribing will get you a notification that I am going live. So please like and subscribe. That way the KBO knows that there is a lot of people that love some English KBO content as we head in. Like, I don't know how you missed that. Like, it was pretty, like, again, they have a 6-man crew. Thank you. They have a 6-man crew. They have outfield umpires for the playoffs. And Kim Song-soo will step in. He's going to bunt. We know he's going to bunt. This is a perfect spot to bunt. You've got a runner on second, nobody out. It's the most important run. It gives you the win. You increase your chance of scoring a run, one single run, by something I can't remember. I want to say 7% or 11%, as that one misses way upstairs, 1-0. So this is where you should be bunting, not with a runner on first and nobody out. And I assume, are they going? I'm actually surprised that they're not. I'm surprised that they're not going to walk him. I'm actually surprised that they're not going to walk him here, as it would make way more sense to walk him to bring up Wang Jae-gyun, who strikes out. I'm just really not surprised. Like, yeah, like I would think that they would walk him here to put a double play in effect, or even like Wang Jae-gyun, who hits into a lot of balls to the left to the third base, where he could step on third and throw to first or to second for the double play. This would be the one place that I would, as a team hitting, I would want to walk. This is the one place that I would want to be able to, as that's foul on the bunt. Yeah, like walking him, because that run at first means nothing. So you're going to walk to get to Wang Jae-gyun, who struck out once already, who also hits into a lot of double plays, who doesn't move as fast, who also hits to the left side, which you could have a force out at third. Like, it would make a lot of sense to walk him here, but yeah, defensively, you should be walking him. Offensively, obviously, the bunts plays a very important part here. They've been practicing for their entire life for this one spot. And then you walk the next guy. But no, Wang Jae-gyun is not a good bunter. And that's the thing, is it's the person next is the reason why you should walk. But here comes the 1-1 pitch. Pitch out. And he pulls it back, 2-1. Now the chess match continues. Big time. Kim Sang-soo took over for Moon Sang-cho. You've got runner on second is Kang Bae-ko. He moves pretty well. But that's a ball, and that's ball 3. 3-1. Big time pitching. Aldo on back behind home plate. He's already let 2 balls go past him. He's able to stop that one, and here it comes, the 3-1 pitch. And there we go. There's the walk. You wasted. You almost threw the ball away. And here it comes. Yeah, wasted 4 pitches and almost threw a wild pitch. All right, Wang Jae-gyun here. Maybe he's going to bunt, but again, he's not a good bunter. If he does have to swing, he is a guy that's 1, strikes out a lot, and 2, hits into a lot of double plays. So Wang Jae-gyun will turn to bunt. He gets the bunt down, and they go to third, and no, why would you go to third? Why would you go to third? Wow. Wow. No, the real John Doe, it is bases loaded and no outs. Why is the catcher telling him to throw to third? Good Lord. What the hell is the catcher doing? That's on the catcher. It wasn't even close. Aldo Juan, what are you doing? Wow. All right. Well, now you got the bases loaded and no outs. Good Lord. I guess they want to, yeah. Man, what is that? The catcher pointing to third base is why he went to third base. Obviously, the third baseman can't see it. Good Lord. Yeah, then he starts saying first, first, first. But good Lord. That was bad. Yeah, he pointed it. That's the reason. That's why Kenny, that's why they keep saying, the catcher's name, because he pointed to third, and whenever he went to scoop it, he pointed to first. Well, at that point you can't see. Good Lord. Yeah. This is the playoffs. It's game 4. I don't know. Yeah, ESPN, this is game 4. It's a best of 5 series. LG's up 2-1, but right now KT is hitting bottom of the 11th, bases loaded in a 5-5 game. It's not over yet. Jung Yu Young comes out onto the mound, and he's got to get some strikeouts. Some pop-ups, some miracle. Who knows what it needs to be, but whatever it is, LG needs it to end this series and get out of this. KT has had the bases loaded twice already today and scored 0 runs. So, Baejung Dae, that's going to be a ground ball. He's going to come home. And one away. There is a 4-2 putouts. One down. Bases still loaded. Now, a double play. 네, 맞아요. KBO 느껴요. Little League. All right. Now, good Lord. Oh, the KBO. All right, that was a big outs. You've got a double play that gets you out of the inning now. Stepping in, Chun Sung Ho will pinch hit.
너무 감사합니다.
And that's strike one. Thank you. Is that Johnny? Thank you, Johnny. And the first pitch low, 0-1. All right, the 0-1 pitch, bases loaded. Chun Sung Ho, 500 in the playoffs, and that is a foul ball, 0-2. Big time. In his career, with the bases loaded, he is 0 for 14 with the bases loaded. All right, the 0-2 way outside. Paul Do-won is able to snag it, and it's 1-2. Try to get Kim Song-soo is 90 feet away. Wang Jae-gyun. All right, the 0-2 swing and a miss. 2 down. KBO doing the KBO. Oh my Lord. Wow. Bases loaded, no outs, and they've got 2 down. That's gonna bring up. That is gonna bring up Shimu Jun. He is a 2 for 3 on the day. Looks at strike one down the middle. Wow. Wow. All right, the 0-1 pitch. That's going to be chopped foul. 0-2. He is one strike away from getting out of a bases loaded, nobody out situation. Well, I cannot wait to see, as this is the pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. The pitcher misses the ball, and then the middle infielders run into each other in a true KBO fashion. As the pitcher misses the ball, the second baseman, the shortstop run into each other, and the winning run scores. As that will send the game back to Jamshil for game number 5. Good Lord KBO. Wow. Good Lord KBO. Wow. Wow. Off the pitcher's knee, OG1 and Shinmin J both to go to grab it. They run into each other as the winning run comes home from 90 feet away. KBO Icho. Wow. KBOing. As Shinmin J had no reason whatsoever to be going for that ball, as he was going to have to throw it back over, as Shimu Jun jams his shoulder, sliding headfirst into first base. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the game. Woo! KBO gonna KBO. All right. Well, all I have to say is, wow, KBO. Wow. 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 KBO. That's going to go down as an infield hit to win the game from Shimu Jun, who gets his third hit of the day. And wow. KBO. This is why everybody loves the KBO, because games end like that. So, first of all, thank you guys for tuning in. I know a lot of you joined at the very end. Thank you guys for tuning in. Please, again, I am here for every single playoff game, so if you want to make sure that you are able to hear my English broadcasting, please make sure you do the subscribe thing so that you know whenever I go live. I'll be back for game number 5 on Friday at 6:30 Korean time. So, wow. That was a big win for you right there. You had a pretty good day, huh? Whew. What's great about this is, one, it's not a Hanwha game, so I don't have to have a favorite in this. I can just enjoy the KBO the KBO moments. But so kind of a recap for you guys a little bit. Kim Hyun-soo solo shots in the second inning, followed by Park Hae-min back-to-back solo shots. Yeah, correct. So Friday will be game 5, which will be the last game of the series. And then Saturday will be an off day for travel. Sunday will be the winner of this series versus Samsung in Daegu. They'll play Sunday and Monday in Daegu, a travel day. Then Wednesday and Thursday in whoever wins, and then a travel day, and then Saturday will be in Daegu. Then a travel day. Blah 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 blah. So that is the fourth. Actually, I would say even that is the sixth must-win for KT. They came from behind to beat Kium to keep their playoff hopes alive. Then they came from behind against Kium again in the regular season to keep their hopes alive.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you very much. I cannot read that name because of the black background, but thank you very much for subscribing. Then the playoff game against SSG. They come from behind to win the playoff game against SSG to be able to make it into the playoffs. Then they win 2 must-win games against Doosan to advance to play against LG. Then today, they had to win today as LG had the 2-1 lead going into this game, which means KT was on the brink of elimination again. They fell behind 3-1, but the big 4th inning, they finally came up with some hits with runners on base. They chased Enns. Again, the LG manager made some very questionable decisions yesterday that led directly to this. Yes, Kia is waiting on whoever wins the Samsung match. It's a ladder style. Like, again, I always think about it as like a bowling championship where these two teams play each other, and then the winner of that plays the team above it, and then the winner of that plays the team above it, and the winner above. So Kia is automatically in the Korean series, so whoever has to go through that to get to Kia. But so back to this, 3-1, they're down. They finally get some hits with runners in scoring position, but then in the top of the 8th, they cannot do anything, end up, giving up the tie, but they strand the bases loaded once again. LG had the bases loaded, but couldn't score. KT had the bases loaded twice, and they didn't score any runs. They were finally able to, but right there, they almost had the bases loaded with no outs and didn't score a run. It took the middle infielders running into each other for them to be able to score a run. So, just any questions, just ask. I've been following them. I've been going to games for 11 years now, so I have a pretty good knowledge. Oh, man, going to the games is even worse, depending on who you're rooting for. But so KT able to finally get a run on that. They are set up as far as they're going to have time for their bullpen to rest a little bit. Im Chang-gyu will get the starts for LG on Friday. Sang-baek will get the starts for KT. KT has not pitched well against. So the Friday game really is going to come down to, can KT keep it close enough to get into the bullpens? We will find out on Friday. I will be back. I will be broadcasting that game for you guys 6:30 on Friday. I don't know what time that is wherever you live, but 6:30 Korean time Friday. I will be here broadcasting that game for you guys. It is the final game of the quarterfinals. So yeah, winner advances, loser goes home. I don't know about that. But thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back on Friday. And KT wins a absolutely wild one in the bottom of the 11th with the bases loaded and 2 outs on an infield single in true KBO style. So, until next time.